Hello. How's everyone doing? A chilly, but not too bad Friday morning. Good way to end the week. Now it's not too cold, but it's still winter. So, didn't stream yesterday again. So it's 2 days this week I didn't stream, and 1 day I was late. Just a pretty busy work week for me this week. I did do some Final Fantasy yesterday, like I did the maps I was gonna do, but that was in the afternoon. And by that time I was pretty tired, so I didn't want to like stream or anything. I actually fell asleep at my computer and needed a shower at around like 1 p.m. just to wake back up. Yesterday was pretty rough. Had to wake up really early, do some work, and then I'm glad we didn't have raid. Honestly, I'm glad we finished all our re-clears on the first day. Because that would have been painful. I get to my weapon next week, but I'm still like, I'm gonna hold on to these books so I can buy more weapons. But yeah, the plan for today is to do a few roulettes, like expert and frontline, just to, you know, camp out tomes eventually this week. And then, probably around lunchtime, can jump into some Halls of Torment. I saw that game going around. I watched a little bit, just a tiny bit, to be like, that's like Vampire Survivors. And I liked Vampire Survivors. So I thought I would buy the $4 game so I can play it later. Definitely worth. I mean, Vampire Survivors I got a lot of content out of. Not stream content, but content. Rubbish. But so I want to try this one, see how it is, see how different it is. I'm sure it will be different. They can't just make the same game twice. Surely. And it'll probably be my afternoon, just checking out that game, learning it, doing it live, doing it blind. But for now, like I said, I'm gonna do some roulettes. So we'll jump into expert right now and then go from there. I do need to finish this book. There is potential to get 3 lines. The current book, which is nice. You know, I get this, I get this, I get this. Done. Happened before. Maybe I can make it happen on stream. We'll see. But yeah, after today, the weekend will happen. Classic weekend. Might try to edit up a YouTube video over the weekend. I have an idea for a pretty memey video. It should be a flashback to the past for people that played World of Warcraft in like 2006. Like, whoa, that reminds me of that time where I saw this video. Hopefully, that's the goal of it anyway. Other than that, not much going on over this weekend, I believe. So probably just doing whatever. Might do the new Genshin event over the weekend. I considered playing Genshin Impact on stream, but I feel like I want to keep Genshin the game that I play just when I'm bored and not streaming. I like the game. The story's alright, you know, it's not Final Fantasy story level, but it's better than like something like WoW or Lost Ark, something like that. Maybe when the new zone comes out, new expansion, maybe I'll be hyped to play that on stream, but for now, I think I'll just keep that as a game that I play myself, just when I'm bored, stuff like that, you know? Collect my waifus in secret. Because it's one of those games, it's sort of like... You get to the end, it's like Warframe. I love Warframe. Fun game. I gotta actually play it again sometime in the near future because there's new story and everything that I haven't done. But... like the game, but when you get to the end of it, you're just grinding in the void, and that's basically like Genshin, right? You get to the end of it, you're just grinding for artifacts. And I would say the artifacts grind is a lot more RNG intensive than the void grind. So it's rather something I would rather avoid doing on stream. Genevieve Lizelotte or something. I don't know, dude. I don't speak French. Omelette du fromage. My only French line I know. That was the best Texas Lab episode that ever happened. If you disagree, you are wrong. And that is okay. It's okay to be wrong. I haven't had Lapis Manalis in 2 weeks. It's finally happened. I feel like everyone in my group has very European names, you know? And then there's me. But Tui is not even an English name, so... Could be from anywhere, but I got it from Mongolia. Just gonna open with my normal rotation here, cause whatever. Move it up one line. Yeah, I'm gonna tilt it though. Okay. Unlucky for me, I guess. okay. It's just an expert dungeon. I'm not gonna hide. The tank tried to uptime. He got hit. Man, that was rude. Jumped away, cancelled my attack. Unlucky. Kind of looking forward to getting to try a new game later. Fun. Even if it's not, it'll be fun because it's new. I have faith in them, you know. I'm pretty sure it's the same devs that did Vampire Survivors. I mean, the game looks the same, so I hope so. Otherwise someone ripped them off. But, that's a good idea. Everyone loves that game. Let's do one ourselves. Man, really? I took aggro with that? I hit the boss half a time. I'll do some actual damage because otherwise this pull will take too long. Gonna have to open with and an AoE. I've been like putting clips from Twitch up on YouTube as shorts recently. And something weird happened yesterday. Like I put one up and it got like 3 likes and 4 dislikes right immediately. I'm like, okay, that's a bit weird. I don't mind getting dislikes on YouTube because it counts as engagement anyway, and it doesn't even show up, so it's not like anyone can see, other than myself. But the weird thing was that I went back on YouTube this morning, right before I started streaming, and like one of the likes was gone, and all of the dislikes are gone. I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? So I don't know. I don't know why the heck that was happening. Maybe like bot accounts just doing stuff. I don't know, it's weird. Still got a 5. Nice. Bum, bum. It's just a weird thing. Like it's kind of nice when you put up a short and it gets that amount of engagement immediately, even if they're eventually gone. Because it puts it in front of more people. So I don't mind. YouTube is all about engagement. The shorts over there do so much better than the clips on this website though. Like just with the amount of people they can be put in front of. I'm gonna keep putting my clips from Twitch on YouTube probably. I think it's worth doing. Bum, bum, bum. I don't want to go big red dragoon juice. I want to save it for the boss. Would be sick if, you know, range DPS press limit break, but there's what it is. I don't know what player conditioned range DPS to not press limit break on trash, but so many don't. But it's so good. Oh, I still have JP voice acting. Who would have thought? Boss is annoying. Just runs all day. Yeah, there's much better actually. Alright, stop running around. Jump back to the summoner and he starts leaking it. Oh, we took that raw. I get like a heal? Just one? Why is everyone trying to kill me? Like dodging everyone's beams. You go, Miss Summoner. You're the only non-mentor other than me, so going to have it. Free comms. I thought they might have been, you know, a group of people because they all had similar names, like they were all French sounding. Like, I wonder. It might have been the case. I did get free commendations. 1350. We're 150 away from having enough to unlock mentorship. Just gotta do all the guild heists and diamond weapon extreme. I believe that's pretty much all I need to unlock. Yeah, I never finished that. Pretty sure. I don't know if you need this one. Shouldn't be that hard anyway. I had fun with Prague and Varus Extreme, but we never finished it. Obviously, there wasn't much reason to because he only dropped Glam, but it'd be nice to get the Glam. He once. It seems. Twitch dashboard is being a bit fucky today. Ado. Doesn't matter to me. Because usually I leave it running for, you know, the first 10 minutes or so of stream just to make sure it's actually working, but it's been stuck at 0 for like 30 minutes now. Because if it was working, I would show up as a person. That's okay though. It changes nothing. To our front line. I don't really need to cap out tomes anymore. Like, I'm gonna buy the ring. In fact, I can go and buy that right now if I want. And once that's done, we're basically finished. So I think from now on, instead of doing expert, since I want to spend less time on Final Fantasy right now, just see with like ultimates looming. You know, we've only got 2 more weeks of Savage re-clears and then we're done with the tier as a group. So ultimates are coming soon, within the next month. So I'm definitely going to want to spend a bit less time playing the game because I don't want to... I want to burn myself out on Final Fantasy. But I want to make sure I get all 5 ultimates done before I do that. And then I want enough time between the 5 and next expansion. Honestly, there's a part of me, because I do want to prog the 5 ultimates, right? But there's a part of me that just wants to grab, or try to grab. I don't know, I don't really have much pulling power in the community. Just grab people that actually know what they're doing. You know, like streamers that help people. Just so I can blaze through them and not have to like spend my whole life progging something. Cause top will be doing that anyway. Like that'll be the place I spend the most time. But it's not like I can do what streamer that shall not be mentioned did and do 3 ultimates back to back with a group of people that know what they're doing. Monka. But I definitely don't want to be spending like forever in them, right? Like Uwu and Ucarb I wouldn't want to spend. Uwu especially I wouldn't want to spend like more than 2 weeks in. It seems so easy. There's like 2 mechanics in the whole fight. Ucarb maybe a month. I don't know, between that. DSR and top, I'm okay to spend time in. Top, obviously, because of top. DSR, well, actually seems like a fun one to do. But I believe in myself. I feel like I could get them down. I just want to try get them down before 7.0 so I can actually play the rest of the game. Heaven on High, Eureka Orphos as well. I'm currently studying for Heaven on High. But I don't want to do that blind, but I will do Eureka Orphos blind. Because I think that might be a bit of fun. Because it's a level 91, right? 70 I don't really care about. Level 70 gameplay isn't that entertaining, so I'd rather just blaze through Heaven. I already did my duel of Necromancer. I don't need another long prog. I basically blind prog Necromancer up until like 180. And I was like, man, Behemoth is one of the hardest fights I've ever done in this video game. Because the DPS, it's not like tight anymore with Endwalker. But if you fail a GCD, you will still wipe. Like, you've definitely got more leeway with the stat squish. I remember doing it on Machinist and Shadowbringers, and I got him down to like 0.8%. Because I missed the GCD. Kinda sad. This time, doing it on Warrior though, it was stressful, but a lot less stressful than Machinist. That last 15% though, as soon as I clip that Meteor starts, the heart rate starts pumping. You're like, holy. It's way more stressful than it has to be, honestly. Also, there's content coming out next week. 6.45 is coming out. I saw that last night right as I was going to bed. I'm like, oh, already 6.45, man. I mean, it has been, what, 6 weeks? Or so? 6 or 7 weeks? That makes sense. 2 months. I just didn't expect it for some reason. So I'm sure that will have... It has the Blue Mage content, which is going to be fun for a day. Unless raiding, like I wouldn't mind, you know, doing this mount and stuff like that eventually. Maybe after Ultimates if I feel like I want to play more. Or probably next expansion though. Yeah, we'll focus on the Ultimates this expansion and we'll worry about the Blue Mage content next. Probably. So you got that, and I'm guessing the relic weapon 645 upgrade. Probably be 645. Yeah, for sure. They wouldn't make it 660 immediately. They would be 65. And then 655 would probably be this. But by then, in 655, I don't even know if I'll be playing, right? Like, I think 655 will probably be like chill mode. Kinda had the red team off balance there, but we didn't commit to it. I mean, there's still a fight going on. Maybe we did commit to it. I didn't. Team committed, I didn't commit. It was me all along. Got someone healing me, let's go. Oh my god. Why would he throw himself into battle like that? Here's yellow. Punish them. Not sure we should push this way, but we will. I mean, it works. Do want to get down to the big boy though. So yellow will have a lot of boys there. That was a weird dash. Kinda hoping red come here and like hit them. That'd be kinda good, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Take the Dragoon for a walk. Don't fight me, go fight yellow. They're getting all the points. I love how they fought me, killed me, and then turned around when they were heading that way. Why'd they go? They saw someone else. They're like, blah, blah, blah. Probably wasn't worth it for us to jump down there. Most of the team didn't want to commit to it. PV. Yeah. Okay, big boy over here again. Red's not getting very lucky with placements. They are still pretty close on points though. Can't have been all bad, they're just not getting any big ones. Yeah, screw up. Samurai's about to LB. Now that it's down and gone, we kill him. I don't know what the plane was there. So I'm down to fight these boys. Don't know how much the rest of the team is down to fight them though. It's like the only problem with trying to engage. You never know when you're gonna be left. I don't want it. They are currently all above us though, so we've got to be careful with that. How is yellow so far ahead? Alright, one spawned that red finally. We do need to focus yellow. We should honestly push yellow while red is trying to get in here. Clearly that's not happening. Is clearly not the plan. That guy just LB'd the fuck. Like, I can understand the enemy LB in it, but LB in it with no one around? The heat? Samurai, I'm always worried about going in on the samurai. Look at him. He's just running around trying to get people to hit him. ain't gonna fall for that. No, thank you. Our team is very split. I wonder how much yellow got from this. Yeah, a bit. Not huge, but quite some. Big boy up here. Could be a close game. Depends on the next few minutes, doesn't it? A lot of the team just died though, so that's not good for us. Oh, it was frozen. I need mana. I think I made them waste a lot of resources on me there. I'll allow that. Got another one down there. Drive them home. That samurai just press his button? I think he did. He didn't LB though, so maybe he's being nice. Gotta get out of this battle. We're currently bogged down. Yellow's just gonna win. Need to hit yellow and hit yellow hard. This is our win condition. Hitting them like we mean it. I just took like all the LBs. Oh no, man, I'm being danced over there. No, we definitely didn't hit them like we meant it. They're not super far ahead though. No. Oh. Holy. Don't die, mate. I've got you. Oh, they're pretty good at targeting. I must say. It'd be funny if red wins right now because they have that big one all to themselves while yellow are trying to push on us. Yellow one. Sad. They got more smalls. It would have been funny though if Reed won. We got second. That's alright. Hey, the Twitch dashboard updated. Let's go. It only took 50 minutes of streaming for the dashboard to actually show the stats. Now I can see my bitrate and everything. Ads. Yay. Edge. So series level 13. I'm hoping to get to like, getting to 20 before grind week would be sick. Would be nice if there isn't actually a grind week to do. 5 minutes left on retainers, so I might as well stay on this for a moment. But if I can get to 20 before grind week, I would be happy with that. Grind week is when you don't do anything but spend all of your free time in crystalline conflict. Obviously. And for the week, we are close. How much is a front line? It's like 40, right? 20 and 20. Let me scroll up. Yeah, 40. So I could cap by doing front line 2 more days. Maybe I'll do that. It might be a good thing. It's over the weekend when I feel like logging in, Camp out. Not that I need to, but I still do want to gear up other jobs. Just to have a little bit of fun before the expansion, I think I'll grab the second part of the machinist relic when I get those as well. 1,500 of them. So I'm going to wait for my retainers and then I'll jump on the alt, do the same things. Then it should be around lunchtime, like I said, and then we'll play some different game. I did set up Halls of Torment before stream, so my camera for that game will be up here. So I have logged into it and like zoned into the map just once for like 2 seconds. Then the volume and everything is also like good. But obviously it is an early access game still, so there may be some issues. I think right now there's like a sound issue. Like you can hear some of the sound popping a little bit. I don't know if that's just a me problem or the game problem, but We'll see. Hey, if I can get at least a few hours out of it, $4 was worth it, right? You don't get a lot for $4 these days. And like Vampire Survivors, I think I played not a lot because I just wasn't really playing games when it came out, but I think I played it for like 10 hours or something. That was $4. That's huge value, honestly, these days. And then there's a game like Starfield, which is $130 New Zealand. I'm just like, now I'd probably get hundreds of hours out of this game if it's similar to like Skyrim or Fallout, which it probably is. But it's $130. I think I'll wait for that one to be on special, like 50% off, you know? I don't mind playing games like years down the line. I just don't really find video games to be good value for money these days. Especially when they're over $100. So I could buy something actually tangible that will be in my life for, you know, a good amount of time for $100. Like a microphone or something like that. Like I've had this microphone for 7 years, it was $100. I'm not going to be playing Starfield in 7 years. I think my webcam was similar similar time, and it was only like $80. I got that on special. It was pretty good. Like I was looking for a webcam and I went on a website, you know, I was just looking up the webcam that I have, and I went on site and it was on special. I went into the store and it wasn't on special in there, but I said, hey, so this was on special on the website? When I went up to the counter, and they're like, alright, let me run it through. If it showed up on the website on special, then it will be on special. And then I got it for $80, even though it said $140 in store. Pays to check sometimes, right? The website is law of retail. If there's something listed on the website at a price, it'll be that price. Unless they're a shady shop. It was when I was like first getting into streaming the first time. I think it would have been like 5 or 6 years ago. It's crazy. The amount of time I've spent streaming on Twitch isn't like huge, but it's spanned out over like 6 years. This return I hope to be for a long while. Like, it hasn't really started hugely, right? We haven't gained too much in the realm of notoriety or anything like that, but I like just streaming, just talking. It's fun. If it ever became a numbers game for me, I would probably dislike. So I don't really want it to be. But it is definitely nice to have an audience that you're talking to rather than yourself. So hopefully, a small audience in the future is the goal. That's why I'm utilizing YouTube, right? Because Twitch isn't very good for growing. If you're just streaming, you're not really going to do anything for yourself to grow, especially when you're playing MMOs. Like, I notice. But I do enjoy streaming the most out of everything that I do, but there is a reason I'm going to make YouTube videos. Because I remember, probably like 2012. Yeah, when I got my last computer in about 2012, I started making like little YouTube videos. And you know, subscriber count was going up. I think I got up to like 300 or so subscribers in a few months on YouTube. Takes a bit more effort now, I would say, because there's so much more people. But if I had continued that route, you know, I would have been pretty okay right now, I would say, on the content creation side. People used to watch total rubbish back then, right? As if you edited anything, you were pretty much ahead of the curve. Even if it was just like a scene change here, some words on the screen there. Just a small amount of editing instead of like a unregistered hypercam or something like that. And I did teach myself video editing back then. I'm probably not good at it anymore. But I did buy Sony Vegas back then. It was like $800 or some shit. For like the best version of Sony Vegas. I should probably find my Sony Vegas credentials so I can re-download it. I've been using like DaVinci Resolve, the free version, recently, just to, because I haven't really wanted to edit too much, but just to like throw something quick together whenever I put up a short or something like that. But maybe I should find my Sony Vegas password and everything again. Because that shit was expensive. It was like 600 to 800. I don't remember the exact price. Just remember paying for it and being like, what if this goes nowhere? That's fine. That's back when I was all in, right? I was like, content creation would be fun to do. It would be fun to do Let's Plays, live streams in the future. This was back when the internet really sucked in Australia and I couldn't even think about live streaming because the upload speed was like 0.4. Get that 40 kilobytes upload speed. Hell yeah. Have a lot better internet there now, but I am in a different country with even better internet. My upload speed is 100 meg. And it's without paying ridiculous prices. Like $70 a month right now is... And my internet's, you know, 10 times better than it was in Australia. For $20 extra. But they are slowly starting to roll out gigabyte internet in Australia from what I've noticed. So, you know, maybe in a few years, depending on how this country feels, because honestly, New Zealand is a bit of a shit show right now. Maybe I'll go back. I like being back in New Zealand, but I wouldn't say it's the most stable country in the world. And it will probably get worse because the choices that people make are poorly thought out. As someone who's done a little political studies, you know, I know a thing or two about making poor decisions. They don't really lead to a prosperous nation in the future. I'm also a person who likes history. So it doesn't take a lot to figure out what will happen in the future if things continue the way they are. And that's my political talk for the day. Anyway, let's go and hump a little dungeon. How much do we need on this character? A bit more. We don't actually need any because this character's done. Like I'm fully comb this. But just in case we want to like gear up Reed Mage when it's 90, we might as well do a few here and there. Glub glub. It's like the Sonic the Hedgehog sound, you know, when you're drowning. Glub glub. Someone pulled aggro on the mob. Someone pulled aggro on the other mob. Oh, I don't have tank stance on. My bad. Everyone was like running around being crazy and I'm just like, actually on me this time, okay. Probably because I was Reed Mage and I forgot to turn it on afterwards. Alright. Sometimes you forget things. I was busy listening to the glub glub sound, you know. It's the first time I've forgotten about tank stance in quite a while. Classic tank, forgetting tank stance, can't believe it. Tried to blame his party too. No one even said anything in party. Alright, everyone's used to it. How's this guy full like raid bis but doesn't have tank stance up? What an idiot. I should have noticed when the second mob got like de-aggroed. I'm like, how does that guy have aggro on that? I definitely hit it. This game's too hard for me. Alright, you have messy first pull. Realise you don't have tank stance on. And then the rest of the dungeon is smooth. Other than the dancer being AFK. Well, offline. Whoa. Holy tally fort, that man. That was insane. Dude just like warped. We're a bit slow because of that, but still not the worst kill time. 99. Guess I really want that. Use all the buttons. I love how chill this dungeon is, honestly. Like, the music is so relaxed. Nice dungeon. Definitely one of my favorite from Endwalker. I still think the final story dungeon, like, of the main MSQ is my favorite. The Dead Ends. Has a lot of impact, that dungeon, you know? But this one's pretty good. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I could do the Hildebrand quest on this character sometime for the relic for this expansion. I'm up to this expansion's Hildebrand quest, thankfully, so it won't take that long, but you know, might as well do it. Especially if the weapon that comes out next week is better than the Goldbeard's weapon. But I still have the Goldbeard's weapon on this right now. Clearing P12S with Goldbeard's weapon, always fun. Let us mitigate. Take 0 damage. Yeah, we took some damage. Sad. Imagine taking damage. Couldn't be me. But it literally was. I also think Blizzard, I don't know when they're testing their honor system PTR, but kind of interested in doing it. Playing a little bit of World of Warcraft. Was able to get that last hit in. Woof. But we'll see. Probably wouldn't be stream content right now. Dude, I love the name Glub Glub. It's a good name. Hope because we got 2 ranged DPS, we get a, you know, a limit break. Cheeky limit break on the trash this time. Didn't get that cartridge. Unlucky. Had to stop myself from saying unlucky rubber ducky recently because you know, I watch other streams and generally there's a guy that helps with a lot of content called Sire. He seems like a bit of a giga chad. He keeps saying unlucky rubber ducky and it's now become an intrusive thought. I have to stop myself from saying it in every now and then. Especially now that I think the guy that runs Todd's channel 7TV has made an emote for it as well. Spend a lot of time there, you know. Let's pump. Oh, technical was so late. Sad. Missed my double down. It doesn't matter. Still sad though. I like doing damage. What can I say? Vivid and saline. Do I continue doing paladin leveling for frontline or do I hit the reed mage? And let's be honest, I don't really need the paladin leveled until next expansion. I don't even know what I want to do next expansion, right? Do I want to keep tanking? Do I want a DPS? I do like tanking, but sometimes it just feels like you're playing DPS. The healer really gonna go over there? He's left us. How could he? Also, I just noticed that this guy's last name is Salt. Run, boys, run. See what I mean about ranged people? They don't LB on trash. And then they don't LB on boss. Give it to the dancer because he doesn't have mentor. Whoa! Puffin and music. Holy shit. I won neither of them. Alright, I have them both on my main, but seeing them both drop at the same time, pretty nice. Nice indeed. Oh, we're at 300 now. Like I said, it doesn't really matter. I'm not really grinding for tomes anymore. I'm literally... When I'm doing content on this character now, it's just to do content on it. 2 more weeks and we're pretty much done with raiding. I will utilize this character to help people clear, I think. If they ever need a tank or something. That's why I wouldn't mind getting my weapon from raid. Can be tough. Worst comes to worst, I trade in 2 of these for 2 of these and buy the 660 weapon. But you know, I've cleared with this, so it should be fine. Doesn't really matter overall. Let's do a front line. Here it is, Red Mage and then go into Dark Knight. Be able to hit series level 10. Not bad. I should really be picking up this book since I'm leveling, but I don't think I'm going to level with enough regularity that I actually will use it. Like, I'm not doing roulettes every day and stuff like that, you know? Just when I'm streaming and need something to do. Basically, the only time I'm playing Final Fantasy. So I think next week and the week after will be pretty relaxed on Final Fantasy content. But then the week after that, maybe not the week after that, depends how the group is feeling about it. They might want a little break before they get back into top, right? Because a majority of the group, I think it'll be 4, 5. 5 of the people that will be raiding with us got up to like phase 3 in rage on top before they stopped for this tier, right? I'll be starting fresh. We have a new healer that will be joining us. Possibly a new tank, depending. So I don't know where the new healer was at, but if he's fresh, then cool, because I'm fresh. It will make me feel less bad when I'm failing the early mechanics. But, you know, it would be nice to get some solid prog there, so that will be starting within the next month, I would say. 3 weeks at the earliest. The next month, probably. And depending on how many days a week we're doing, it will probably be 4 for top. But it could also be 3. It depends on how people feel. But 4 would be great because then we can actually prog it and get it done. Instead of hating our lives for 6 months. Depending on the days and how many there are, might also put out feelers for like other ultimate groups. Maybe make my own. Because I know I at least have one person who would want to do UCOB out of my friends. I'm sure more would be interested. So we'll have to see, right? But there is only 2 weeks of Savage that we need to do until everyone in the group is BIS. I believe. Full party. Damn, we got tanks. Nice. I like tanks. Tanks are cool. Tanks are awesome. We're gonna have to dive in here. Red's gonna be all over us, and then yellow will charge through. And we'll have no escape. That's okay. We don't need to escape. Alright, they're committing. They didn't even see that we were flanking them. Silly boys. God, I hate tab target in PvP, man. It's so terrible. You're spamming tab when you're right on top of someone. And it's just like, no, you want to hit the guy that's like 10 meters in front of you, right? Honestly felt like we did 0 damage there. Like, was anyone even hitting anyone? That guy should be dead. But he is not. Because no one else did 1 GCD. Just 1 GCD would have been great. Dude, I feel like I'm playing all by myself. All by myself. Anyone remember that song? Man, that's an oldie. I think it was on Gran Turismo, right? I remember that song being Gran Turismo. I don't remember which Gran Turismo, because I think the other one that I played a lot had that other song. Yes, that is very helpful. That other song. Poke the warrior through the wall. I'm getting interested, you know, shooting me through the wall. There's a big boy spawning there. go hit this little one though. I love Dark Knights, just murdering themselves on the PvE. Classic Dark Knight. This guy isn't murdering himself. Kinda cringe actually to not murder yourself on the PvE. He's just auto-attacking. That guy's name's Sergio Perez. No, Sebastian. Gonna say. A fan of Chico. Holy shit. I don't think that was me, but, you know, the fact that I jumped in there right as they all died, I mean, that means it was me, right? Obviously. Has to be. There's a big boy above us. Grab this and then head up there, boys. Hell yeah. Let's go kill this one guy. Get his ass. Nice silence. Man was shut down immediately. Silence this one too. They just keep coming. Wait, what? How is that bard still alive? Gonna keep smacking the gunbreaker while I'm AoEing the thing. Oh, he pressed the wrong heal button. I've done that before. You see if you have them laid out like I do, you know, Shift R and R. Sometimes you just press the wrong one. So I can understand that. Because he went to cast standard issue elixir. I have definitely died to that reason before. Don't know if we need like 30 people over there, right? Really something we need 30 people for. Red's gonna score a lot of points over here unless yellow actually pushes them. That should give them a little lead. I don't care, I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling doing some front line. I've heard that there's actually people that take frontline very seriously. I know there is because you get some macro Andes in here every now and then, right? I want to be Bonapartes. But whenever I'm doing frontline, it's just chill. Like if we win, we win. If we don't, it doesn't matter. At least to me. We managed to get a good amount of points from that. Not bad at all. Grab this little one and then the big one will be spawning. Hopefully the team's more willing to PvP this time. Alright boys, we've got to go down there. Red's there for some reason. I mean, they start there, so it makes sense. Can ignore that guy. I'm going for the back lines. Man, that was really cringe, actually, what just happened. So I eventided. Right as I got turned into a little dude. The eventide went off, took my health, but didn't do damage. The server tick fucked me. So it's like I just deleted all my health for no reason, basically. That was very cringe. Gotta find our way out of here. Why are you all backed up into a wall? Okay, and the team's running now. They could have run like, you know, while I was putting my life on the line instead of running into a wall. It was poor. What button open that? I was very poor form from the team there. I'm very disappointed in them. They are not worthy. Pretty sure the samurai just used his limit break. Yes, I know, I have no health. You're interested. Okay, you did kill me eventually. Team got too confident, they're throwing now. Yellow's coming up, pushing us in. Red's up in us. There's just no fight in the team left. They've given up. We were winning and we gave up. Kind of weird. Red's about to win though. The only way you stop Red from winning here is to attack them with all you've got. Isn't really happening. Yellow's hitting us for some reason. Interesting. Interesting play. We'll see how it turns out. So, you know, hitting the dudes that we could actually pinch. It was strange. Strange play by Yellow at the end there, but it is what it is. Did we get to 83? We did get to 83. Nice. Do I have any gear for 83? No. Series rank 10 though. Good. I don't know if I care enough to grind out the mount on 2 characters. It depends how like timing and everything converges, right? It's just doing a few front lines a day from now on for like my Final Fantasy content isn't that hard to do. Like I can do that without trouble. Especially when I don't need to farm tomes anymore. But I guess we'll see. Ilmig Garden Fountain. Is that worth anything? Probably not. Leaving Kane, it's not nothing. You know. It ain't nothing. Nothing. I put that up for 1300. Should sell relatively quickly. We're growing our money. I did spend 4 million gil on my main yesterday. Just to buy another submarine. I haven't unlocked the 3rd submarine slot yet, but I am close to having it. Gotta keep all that, sadly. But I can hear this ring put on my retainer. I've got that strength on it too. Let's go. Very nice. That might take a while, but this character only needs 1 shine and 1 twine. Obviously the raid weapon as well, but the only way I'm gonna get that is if I'm really lucky. So my ult's done well. We won't get Biss gear before we're done as a group on my ult, but I'm hoping the weapon drops for my ult. I get it next week on my main no matter what. But if I was able to get it drop on my ult, that would be huge. Okay, we'll keep that for that thing. Do I have a ring of casting in my retainer? Currently stocking up, you know. I do have one, okay. Maybe I will put it in my armory chest to get ready for when my caster is actually there. But she's done well to get to close. I did take her through again this week on reclears just to get the extra shine. I wanted to be done with the tome gear, so I did that. Yeah, like a chainsaw or something in the background. Gonna go sell this real quick. And then I'm gonna take a short, like 5-minute break. Maybe not even that long. Just to go toilet, stuff like that. So I'll be back, and then we're gonna play a different game. Hello. My stomach rumbled as I was taking a leak, so I thought, I think it's a good time to eat something too, so I did that. That's why it was a few extra minutes. Just a muesli bar. But no doubt I'll have some in my teeth. I thought... So I was going to jump into Halls of Torment immediately, but I think I might do... just a quick one of these. To get like the 7th weapon. So I'm done with it, because I probably won't run it anymore after this, but... I'm not actually going to buy the Gunbreaker weapon. I don't know what I'll do with it, but... No, I'll have it in case. Fucking go. I know we have a dancer and they didn't even put up dance partner, but you gotta be fast. The normal mode, I don't wanna fuck around. Alright, reminder, this isn't Savage. That guy swapped. Unlucky, that guy. Say good night. Classic Vuln collector. I think Tank Busters soon. If I remember, yeah. Super chain very. I'll give you the butt. Then I'm gonna run it. Give them a little bit more uptime, you know? Trying to min-max my melee uptime and the... Like my melee's uptime, not even mine. I'll be going over there. Can't give them positionals here unless unless you do the little trolling. which is honestly pretty funny sometimes. See, I just felt like the other guy was going to reprisal, and then he did. Nice. Let's spread a little bit more. I don't know why that guy hello ground. He uses invuln for some reason. I hate how in normal mode she's not targetable. It also doesn't really do damage in normal mode. Alright, time for Super Chain PvP. Gonna stay right here. I rode it into battle. More fun that way. Prize dancer. What in the hell? I don't know if we live this. Is this boss killable from 12%? Apparently can't do that with two people in the state. Alright, we go again. It is wonders. I think if the samurai was in the stack, maybe it would have been livable, but would have been pretty tough for the DPS, I guess. It was looking so clean, and then everyone decided to jump. Well, not jump. Fall. Embarrassing. It's like week 10,000 and we're wiping in normal mode. Very cringe indeed. Like, they did the hard mechanic well, and then they didn't do the easy mechanic. Phone collector living up to his name. Good for him, you know? Reprisal my reprisal, can't believe it. I'll probably have to, maybe tonight, if they're around, I might jump into Discord and see when people want to start doing the cursed casual grind for my Oceanic group. So it would be fun to start soon, you know, now that I'm done with Savage. Teach people the fights. Rude. Really rude, boss lady. I mean, even if they tell me we're not ready and we don't start for a few weeks or a month or 2 months, there's still so much time in this expansion. Go into our AoE rotation early. Why does he keep using hallowed ground? He does have some aggro this time at least, but so weird. He scared me. That whole thing was like nearly a minute long. That limit cut. That's forever. I guess I won't ride it into the thing this time. You don't need to be too silly. It was fun though. I'm going right here. Nice. Good easy spree. Right. Please. This is where we failed last time, surely. Surely it won't happen again. It's so easy. I did just shoot the group, but it's fine. I wish she'd like be on the platform a little bit more, but because it doesn't matter soon. One second of good stuff. Didn't get the double down off. Repick and have it. Music 24. Mad. That music has dropped a lot though, I've noticed. Maybe it's because I've actually been doing the normal mode. I've seen the music drop quite a bit. But I have yet to win it. Alright, so we'll get our 7 swords. Just in case I ever feel like using them for any weapons. Maybe the reed mage. Main. We'll do it again on the main and then we'll jump over. The Halls of Torment. You know, it's not that bad today weather-wise, but it is still kind of chilly enough to have the hoodie on all day. My whole winter of streaming is just going to be hoodie. Nice and cozy, you know? Done. Venture coffer, nice. Maybe some general purpose jet black dye or pure white. See. Let's see it. Nope. Dark purple. I'm just stockpiling them. Like, I want to get 20 of each of these, and then I'll start selling them, but everything else I just keep. I use the metallic silver a lot. I use, what is it, pastel purple? I don't know if pastel pink is a thing, but there's a few dyes that I actually use. Yeah, pastel pink, this one. Just stockpiling them up. Getting them prepped. Play Dragoon on this character. Go defeat Athena again. That'll get us even closer to being done with tomes. Also, I didn't really think about them until yesterday, but Resplendent Feathers, the mount's still, for some reason, 1.3 million or something. But I bought 2 feathers for 270k. They were like 170 or 150 and 120k. So why are people buying the mount when you can just buy the feathers? So weird. Because you need 3 feathers, you turn them in, you buy the mount, right? For some reason people are spending like 4 times the amount of gil by the mount, just upright. It's always been that way with MMOs though. People like spending money where they don't have to. It's so strange. I never understood market board. You know, the auction house and WoW used to have the same thing. It's people are weird with their spending. I always try to spend the least amount of gil or gold. Like if I can save even like 50,000, I'ma do it. Alright, one last Athena. Got a warrior maid. Don't disappoint me, samurai. Nice. Probably gonna be my last normal mode Athena ever, unless I get it in like a raid roulette, you know? Whoa. That guy almost fucking died. The guy wants to go up there, it's fine. No high five. Unlucky. Dude, if I was playing melee like in Savage, I feel like I would just be raging about hitboxes being too big all day. It'd be bad. God, he's so far. That tank just doesn't care. I mean, he's dead now. So he definitely cares now, but he did not care. Oh my god. What in the world? He died and then he's like, I don't even want to talk about it. Why not? Try not to kill everybody with 2 laser beams. This is where you need like 20 stacks of True North when bosses do this. At least I can get a flank. I mean, I think. I hope it's a flank. Don't care pumping anyway. It's always time to pump. Always pump time. Everyone is in the melee, which isn't great for us actual melee. Alright, mate. You go somewhere, you stand still. Yeah, I felt like that one was going to be close because there were no shields, there were no mitts. It was just, that was fucking raw. I was so worried about being hit by something. Anyone pay attention to the last one? Okay. Why is she so far? Also very high, very healthy boss we've got here. Very healthy indeed. The health bar is thick. Oh no, oh no. I put myself, my toe, the heel of my foot got clipped. It's all good. Better than everyone dying, like the last group. Oh my god. I would LB, but what if we won't? Surely we won't wipe. I trust you all. What the hell button am I pressing? Dude, I threw hard at the end there. That was all over the place. Ah, music again. 71, that's much better. Can I perhaps win it and never have to see this? I did. Hell yeah. It's all because I died. I got the only item of worth. I'm not going to sell it because I do actually need it, but I will, you know, have a look at how much it is right now. It's still 1,000,000 gil. See, there's potential for money here. If I was to sell it for 1,000,000 and then buy it for half price, like, I'm not gonna feel bad about taking it to sell it because I still want it. What I'll do is I'll sell it, and if it sells, then sure, good. If I don't, I'll use it. But I'm gonna buy one with the money that I gain, just like, you know, cut a profit. Because I think that's worth doing. Just get someone to buy it immediately with my undercutting by 490 gil. then we're sweet. Can feel a little bit bad, but then not. Any repairing needs done? No. You know, I was thinking, since adventure plates are like awesome, I was thinking about putting my Twitch handle in here. I know some other streamers have it in there. Generally, I don't like promoting myself in the video game that I'm playing because a lot of people are weird. But maybe I will. How long on submarines? I think one gets back at like midnight. Yeah. About midnight. I was saying yesterday, like, midnight is a weird time, right? Because if you say midnight tomorrow, if it's like, you know, say this one, midnight tomorrow, then that's actually 2 days from now. So it's not tomorrow, because tomorrow is midnight. I was having like a conversation yesterday about that, and it got me thinking, like, it's so weird. That. And then I shall log out. We shall Halls of Torment. Put my webcam up there. Get this open. Gotta like find it again because reasons. learning the game. Change category. Looks good. I have changed some settings a little bit. It's the reason I logged in earlier. Also, it's interesting that auto aim and everything is there. I don't know what the keybinds are for everything, but I'm sure it will let me know. And it seems like I only have a swordsman. I want to go and see what this is. Hello, Kelly. How you doing, dude? Survive until there are only 26 minutes left. So it's... I think this is half-hour games, so it's like 4 minutes in. And you unlock the archer, okay. Beat the imp chieftain. Oh, there's actually more. Oh. Story. Reach level 30. Yeah. Like 300 gold. I have done this because I wanted to zone in to set up my camera like before I streamed. Consume a total of 10 potions. 5 minutes, 5 times. Crit enemies 50,000 times. And this is just back. Any of these other stones do anything? Doesn't look like it. I might change the volume a little bit. I want it to be too loud. Anything else to discover in the start area? Obviously I know how to zone into the game because I did it earlier just to test, but I'm exploring now. Oh, if I press space it also brings up the menu. I don't like that. There's a well, there's downstairs. Credits. Alright. Let's go figure it out. Move, aim, auto attack. I mean, there is auto attack, okay. So I can just... I think I'd rather, you know, attack with myself. This one seems to be more like... You know, Vampire Survivors was very auto attacky. Let's see. Increases damage, obviously. Applies the main character in all abilities if possible. Block strength. If the block value equals the unreduced damage of an attack, counts the block as 50%. Yeah, it's basically Vampire Survivors, but different from what I've seen. I've only watched like 5 minutes of someone playing, and I was like, I'm interested in that. Range. Increase how far melee attack hit, or how far projectile can fly. And we got more crit. I think 10% damage is pretty good, right? I think more range would be amazing too, but get there. Do we want crit? Might get range. Because even though I'm a swordsman, I walked into that car. Even though I'm a swordsman, it is a ranged attack. I don't know how the overall like progression system is though for like your weapons and stuff. Like Vampire Survivors, you know, you kill a boss, you pick something up, and you get random RNG stuff. But this seems more like trait increase. Attack speed. Let's just pump. But I'm also having to target, which is kind of different. Okay, so shield guys take a few hits. That's good. I'm guessing that's a potion. It's a red potion looking thing. It's probably a health potion. Kinda got like a Diablo vibe to this game. I mean, it is called Halls of Torment. You're basically in hell. Cone attack. I feel like I'll need block strength eventually, right? And maybe some defense. Because I'm definitely gonna like run into shit, but more speed for now will be cool. Oh, that was kind of lucky. Plus 10 range, plus 10 cone width. What level am I? 5, I think. It's like a big one. I do like that. I mean, this game has an auto attack, but I kind of like actually attacking because it lets me swing rather than just, you know, right click and it do it itself. Although it is faster than me. I don't know. Got slime boys. And they're not that strong. Basically, just one hit extra. I'm interested to see, like, towards the end of the game in Vampire Survivors, whenever I watch someone stream that game, the bitrate started, like, dying. So I'm interested in seeing how this one handles it. It's a boss! Because he's got a health bar, I'm assuming it's a boss. It would make sense. Sure, we'll get more attack speed because it means we can attack faster. How you been today anyway, Kelly? I know you're not doing tea today anymore, so get some chill time probably. I also don't know if like these if there's a limit, right? Being lazy, yeah, that's fair, dude. Might actually grab some block strength and health just in case. This is my first run. I don't know anything other than swing sword. These big crystals seem to give more experience, though. You know, I'm kind of feeling already, I know there's a quest to unlock the Ranger. I'm kind of feeling like it would be better to play the Ranger because right now I'm just being zoned. Crit in range? Sure, let's do it. I'm feeling range is a pretty good state to have. Hey, I survived for 4 minutes. I think. Alright, they still do a wave surround thing like Vampire Survivors did. I haven't killed that guy. He's been on the field forever. Get more range. And he dropped the golden scroll or something. I'll get there eventually, and some gold. I also walked into a dude. There's abilities. Okay, arcane splinters. Shoots short-range projectiles in a vertical spread pattern. Projectiles remain for a short while, dealing damage to enemies that touch them. Phantom needles. Fires needles at random nearby enemies in quick succession. Multi-hit attack. Increases the attack speed, rather. And orbs. Astronomer's orbs. Summons metal orbs that circle around the player and damage enemies. Orbs are indestructible and permanent. They increase with movement speed. I don't know which one seems better. I guess I'll just have to try them all. I'm thinking the needles right now, honestly. I have a bit of attack speed. That might be fun. Plus it's random, so I can actually clear things in different directions. Pickup range. Dude, long fingers. We'll get this. I'm glad all these like trash enemies are like one-shottable, because I have been surrounded a few times now. Attack speed on Phantom Needle, sure. And that increases multi-strike or something. Doing alright. I did a little bit of Final Fantasy yesterday. Because we didn't have raid, I did some maps for the first time in a very long time. Do we need health regen yet? It'd probably be helpful. We are losing some health because I keep walking into dudes. I got one of the new pets from the map. It's like, oh yeah, hell yeah. And then today, just right now, before I finish up my Final Fantasy, I got the Athena music. Been pretty lucky over the last few days. 10% more damage. Obviously. Dude, we're pumping. I'm level 14. More range. There's a boss. Ooh. He's fast. Holy shit. And he summons ads. How did I not get hit by that? I mean, I walked into enemies to avoid it, but I think the telegraph and I'm a Final Fantasy player, so you know I'm all about the snapshot. But yeah, the telegraph happens, and then the damage goes out. But he's so fast though. To avoid him, I'm having to walk into enemies every now and then. I just put on auto attack for the boss, honestly. Think it might be worth doing. Like more health. Just so I can focus on the boss movement rather than the attacking. It's nice that they have auto attack. But also it's nice that you don't always need to. I like that more than Vampire Survivors. Just, you know, just pump with your upgrades. We got his ass. Ooh. Gear. Attack speed, movement speed, or defense. Movement speed's pretty cool. Attack speed's pretty cool. I don't like being slow though, so I'm probably gonna do that. Generally in these games, being able to move faster is always better, right? We can get more. Oh man, but this. Fuck it, we'll go needles. We gotta try them out. I don't even know how long I've been alive. 22 minutes left on it. Okay, so 8 minutes. That came back, but there's damage now. I want more damage. I'm assuming there'll be a cap to them, right? They wouldn't push it too far. Yeah, we got enough damage now to break the shields immediately. That's good. Pumping. I like these games because they're like drop in, drop out, right? You just go in, you get your 20 to 30 minutes of fun, and then you're able to just leave. And they're kind of chill at the start, at least. I'm sure, you know, like Vampire Survivors, it will probably get more and more hectic as you go through. Oh, so much choice. I honestly think I should go with more range and width because there's dudes now firing bolts of energy at me. Hell yeah. Achievements. I haven't even moved. Is there... Can I open a map? Doesn't look like a game. There's like things on the map though that I've just noticed. Sort of like Vampire Survivors, right? When you're done building your character, you go scope out the map. Yeah, width was definitely the play. Go for this. I'm assuming the bosses will probably start getting harder and I'll need health and regen. I did see a potion early in the game. I don't know how far I've gone from the start zone or anything, but more movement speed. Alright, we've got bigger slimes now. Oh, and they split into little boys. Okay. A little bit more annoying. Dude, we're pumping. Is that a boss that I just saw come onto the screen? Yep. Shield man. Doesn't seem like I have to break his shield though. Get rid of the casters. Don't want them to be casting. See, I've never played Diablo, so I've never been to hell in a video game, but I feel like I'm getting the experience here. This is the same thing, right? What's this? I don't even know what I just picked up. More health regen? No, we'll get more crit. More damage! Fuck the health regen, fuck the defense, dude. Damage is where it's at. Just don't get hit and you don't need defense. Clearly. I wonder if there's like a limit on the quests that I can actually do while... Because this is still my first game. I looked at the quest board, I don't think I've gained anything that I didn't see. Crit is the best stat in every game. Yes, I mean, it's definitely the best stat in Final Fantasy. You got 2 of them. And you know, just critting bigger numbers, it's always more fun. Ooh, big dogs, scary. They've got me surrounded. So it does seem like a wave of enemies still comes in basically the same as Vampire Survivors. I am liking movement speed in this game though. It's... Movement speed, width, and range feel very strong. Oh, we got some green dudes now. Oh, they leave puddles. Plus, every mob kind of unique so far. I mean, there are these guys that just come at you. They're basically all the same, but like all the slimes have been unique. I might get hit here. So I might grab some block strength. Okay, I didn't get hit. Was on the off chance. We're dodging like a pro. I think, yeah, the boss is still in there. Living. 5,000 meters in one run. Ow. You bastard. It's sort of hard to hit the boss. I need more oomph. Attack speed damage, sure. That just makes our crits even bigger. Plus I think attack speed gives my needles more chance to multi-strike. From when I read the tooltip. I want to get this boss down. Need more upgrades. I turned on auto attack again. Holy shit, another boss. Oh, you can have 2 bosses on the field. This guy's fast. More attack speed, thanks. So I guess it's worth trying to clear bosses quickly, if you can have more than one. Dude, these fast boys are kinda spooky. We've almost got that guy down. Whew. I don't even know how I dodged that damage there. What a god gamer. Range and cone, let's go. I'm a god at running in circles, what can I say? Getting tight. Oh, he's dropped his shield. So he dropped his shield and then he gained another health bar. Crit. The fast enemies are the scary ones. Alright, he's down, finally. It only took like an hour to kill that guy. I want to get over there, get that loot. What do we got? Lightning strike. Strikes random enemies with lightning and stuns surrounding enemies. That's pretty good. Even some stun. Might do that actually. Especially for these fast ones, because it means I have a little bit more leeway to move. Found a chicken. Plus 5 health, let's go. "14 minutes. Or it will survive until 14 minutes left. What did that say? I don't know. So lightning strike increase makes us lose ability attack speed. Which maybe is that? Go with range for now though. Holy shit. Yeah, that stun's pretty good. The enemies are definitely getting harder. Oh. Surrounded myself. Getting a bit harder to take down now. It's harder to like stay out of a surrounding formation. Oh. Okay, we'll do it. I need more damage and stuff on my lightning. More ability to stun more mobs. So this is the point of the game where it starts becoming difficult, I would say, and then I guess, because it wasn't really that bad until 14 minutes left. Like, we've been doing pretty well. More damage. And an achievement for getting more damage. God, there's so many dudes. And that boss is still like half health. I should just pump him a little bit. Ugh. Jesus. So many fast boys. Alright, it's getting a bit crazy now. How's the bitrate doing? Is it start tanking you? We got another boss on the field. I think it's a little less screen intensive than Vampire Survivors was though, so the bitrate might actually be fine. Oh, I need health, man. That's good. Like Vampire Survivors, you used to have shit flying all over the screen, you know? There's no bitrate in that game. Beat the Skeleton Lord. And I'm also on fire for some reason. I don't know what's going on right now. I think it's a buff because something happened over there. Ugh. It was probably the wrong way to go, but... I want to collect this loot. Alright. Block strength, pickup range, increases the critical damage by 40%. Block strength is the pussy play, but I'm on 46 health. But to get out of it, I really need crit, right? This won't do anything other than allow me to take damage. This will allow me to deal it. I am dead, definitely. Oh, I just got sniped as well. We'll hold on as long as we can. The depths of hell shall be howling in defeat. You know, that crit damage might have saved me for a little bit extra. Where have all the mobs gone? Yeah, dude, those crits actually gave me extra time in this game, I would say. I've got enough block for the small mobs. Like, they don't really do damage. Well, how freaking. I walked into that. That was my stupid. These dogs come in at it like did a circular angle. It's like creeping me out. Got far. The needle DPS wasn't so bad. This guy though, he's mainly for stuns. He wasn't huge. What else is this? Electrify damage, burn damage. That's what we picked up when we killed the boss. I don't know where that came from. Well, we got a lot of quests complete. We unlocked ring blades. Unlocked the trait multi-hit 1. Unlocked the Ember Grounds. Unlocked the Archer. Unlocked spiked boots. Got 500 gold. Unlocked Scars of Toil. Unlocked the Blessed Strength. Unlocked Necromancer's Clutch. Shrine of Blessings. And Phantom Rift upgrade. Next main quest. Enter Ember Grounds and rescue the Wellkeeper. 20-minute survival. It's like a 30-minute cap. So I would say I did alright. Now we can play the Archer. I guess we'll do that. Kick it out. So we did that. Got 50,000 slimes. Okay, so there's ability quests as well. Must be completed in one run though, for the abilities. Oh, that's going to be difficult. Doing 750 damage, like I did 350k last run with my needles. 50,000 skeletons. Beat the Lich. I think that might have been the boss that was up then. It was a caster. That would make sense. 5 Ember Grounds until there are only, same thing. Get the Wellkeeper. Oh, we almost actually did 1,000,000 damage with our main weapon. It's so close. 750k, but that's one run. The upgrade system, like the progression system, seems cool because you can actually see it. Unlike Vampire Survivors where you sort of just randomly unlock stuff. Like, unless you went on the internet and figured out how to do things on Vampire Survivors, you didn't really know until you tested it, right? But this game sort of just tells you. Nice. Milestones. Apply 50,000 debuffs, consume 10 potions for health recovery. Crit. So you need to crit 50,000 enemies anyway, so go and crit is always good. Play for 3 minutes. Alright, we got 20. This was new. Oh, so I think that's, yeah, that's where you change the map. I zoned in without wanting to. I was gonna check the other one, but that's fine. Let's see this one. These mobs are a bit tougher. Or maybe it's the archer being weaker, I don't know. They seem tougher though. I think I should go for the scrolls. I mean, the Wild Keeper's up there, but I think the scrolls are abilities, right? At least from the boss drops. Also, this one, the enemies seem harder and it takes more experience to level. There's no point getting bonus crit damage right now because I don't have any crit anyway. So I think the archer just does less damage because there's there's like 2 arrows that come out at the same time. Makes a little bit of sense. Gonna clear a little bit before we start heading off. It's nice because, you know, I'm doing 50 damage and 100 crits, and then I get 10% more damage and I'm doing 55 and 110. It's exactly 10% more damage. Like, you know what you're getting. Plus 5 gold. Yeah, I'm assuming there's something to spend the gold on, and it might be the thing that I didn't get to check the other. There's nothing in game that I've seen you can spend gold on yet. Whew. I gotta save the guy up there. Oh, these are all rubbish, mate. Maybe we'll go thick hide, have more defense. What's that in there? There's like a golden thing. Ow. What the fuck? These guys are stabbing the shit out of me. I'm so slow I can't get away. Dude, I took so much damage. Oh, so that's I see. Need more attack speed. That's the fire. Does this do like AoE damage or something? I don't want to like walk into them. Can I like peek here? Ah, it just increases attack speed by 100%. Okay. This guy's got a frickin' bomb, dude. The hell? Oh. Okay. The bomb is helpful. Dude, I feel like the archer's so much weaker. It might just be because of the mate. Crit chance. Go. For Kelly. I should be walking the other way to get the Well Keeper, but Hey, it is what it is. We'll get there eventually, maybe. Dude, roguelikes are great. I need health. Let me in there. Thank you. I'm trying to slowly make my way down to this upgrade. I am probably losing out on experience though by doing this. I just need more damage. Feeling a little bit weak. What's this? Fire. Can I use that? Oh. Hell yeah. It's actually big. Game's pretty good so far. Like, oh, we've been playing less than an hour and I'm already like, I like it more than Vampire Survivors, I think. Just because there's a little bit of skill involved rather than getting RNG. Now I'm gonna wait for all these mobs to group up, right? And then we'll light them on fire. Like Vampire Survivors was very just get good RNG and pump lots of damage. You've actually got to, if you don't have auto attack on, which I don't, I'm actually left clicking my attack every time. It's a little bit more skill because you gotta worry about moving as well, right? Oh my god, he spawned the boss. Shit. He's a fast one too. Alright, I wasn't expecting that. I don't know if that spawned on the timer or because I got close to the item, but well, I know. Alright, let's see. Bros blades left and right in alternation. Blades act like boomerangs, passing the character and then flying off screen. Multi-hit increases the frequency of thrown blades. I did like the needles last time, but let's try something new. Try out the blades. So this boss, his... Ow. He swings around you. That's not good. That's not good at all. We need more damage. It's the only way to live. We've got 3 bosses on the screen right now, I think. This is not going as well as the first attempt. The flying boss isn't that hard to avoid. Alright. It's when everything else is happening. I think I'm dead now. There was no way I was going to stay in there. Still got to get the wild key of it. That was actually hard. Now give me time to actually check this. Shrine of Bliss. This would have actually been useful. Very, like... like I was thinking, there's another thing I didn't get to check and I have gold for a reason, right? Would have been quite useful to... Alright, we got projectiles and size, which is pretty good. Damage, also pretty good. Defense, max health, speed. Speed's always great. Pick up range, I don't really care about, and range, okay. See what we can grab. I think we go 1 in speed. Maybe just down the line, honestly. You can see how they value things, right? Defense is actually pretty highly valued. More speed. Probably grab that. Good. I think that should be a... And then they do autosave, cool. We'll try the archer again though. See, the reason I fucked up last time is because I clicked on this and then I went enter. I thought it was just gonna like change the map. Alright, maybe this time a little bit better. I'm already doing more damage because I got like 10% more damage. I am sort of surrounding myself though, it wasn't a good start. I need to go back to the swordsman. I think I'm bad at archery. Dude, I was pumping with the swordsman, but as soon as you put me on a bow character, ugh. Yeah, more damage. I'm not a fizz range main, you know, I'm a melee guy now. At least now I know why you collect gold. It all makes sense. Alright, we got a brazier over here. Pump that down. Kill all the mobs. Potion. I mean, when I was reading the description of the game, it said use traps and stuff to like kill your enemies, so I'm guessing that sort of thing, like the brazier is one of those. Makes sense. Crit chance? Sure. It was attack speed or crit chance, so pretty tight. How do I get this guy out?
Guards, another mortal soul. I beg of you, release me from this wretched cage. The key must be somewhere nearby.
His voice. I gotta find the key. It's over here. That's my main quest for this area right now. Save that guy. Brace the guards. I didn't expect voice acting though. It's already better than some games that aren't $4. This game was literally $4. And it has voice acting? Crazy. That's one thing I love about this and Vampire Survivors, right? They're so cheap and you get so many hours of just mindless but fun gameplay. Didn't want to walk into that potion yet, but what there's. Might turn auto attack on, just so I can try get this boss down while I'm collecting a bit of experience. More crit. It's the Kelly strategy. I'm going all in on the crit Kelly every time I see it. You've convinced me. Get the bomb guy down. Alright, there's the key. We now have the key. Is this terrain? No, I can walk over it. Good. I don't want to get stabbed in the ass by these little imps anymore, you know?
You're back. Please, free me from this cursed place. Quick, the shadows are closing in.
I shall open the cage. Run, sir. He's not even going to help me. Rude. I was like, wonder if he'll help. No. Crit chance, crit damage. That's pretty good. I need to get this boss down. I was hoping he'd go in the fire, but alas. Kind of hard to get in there, you know? He's surrounded by a bunch of imps. I need like punch through. I wonder if this game has that. Just fire the arrows through the enemies. Seems to be the weak point with the archer. Ow. I walked into a frickin' slime, dude. He's got a lot of health, though. Maybe it's just because I'm weak. More crit damage. 169. Nice. So some things on the map are terrain, some things aren't, and it's so confusing. Like I'll just walk into a rock and stop and be like, okay, that's terrain. He's half health, but I am being pushed back a little bit. Oh. Apparently there's gathering things. Very helpful. 30% more damage seems good. Sure. That puts our crits up nearly 40 damage. Huge. I like the music too. Oh. I look away for a second and a dude's on my ass. Music's nice. Yeah. That was me being bad. I just want to kill the boss. I'm playing risky. He's almost down. Got his ass. I took a lot of risks to do it. Let's try splinters this time. Okay, so they just stay on the field. I don't know if I like them, but I'm sure the damage will increase. It's a fast boy. Holy. He's got a charge. See how he is lining me up? Kinda creepy, actually. Splinters are alright. Especially when they actually go into the group of enemies. But I guess they are RNG. What's 8 duration? I'm guessing that's on them. Or why not? If I can get more on the field, that'd be sick. Oh no. Do I just like... Fuck it, I'm just exiting. I don't want to stay in there. I don't have enough damage. Jeez. Going out again. 1 tick of 18 is better than standing in there dying. It's sort of bad, but seems to only do it when I get close to him, so maybe I just stay away. More speed might help with that. No, he avoided the fire. What a god gamer. Dude, the AI is pretty good in this game. Like, they don't seem fully mindless. And they seem to choose attacks like depending on yeah. 30% more damage, I think. I definitely need more crits. Whoa! That was close, dude. You hear the little do-do-do, and then you know shit's gonna pop off. I got kinda lucky there. I almost surrounded myself. Kinda sucks that I'm having to walk through fire, but... What the? Holy shit, that's a big dude. He's everywhere. I'm just gonna have to walk north for a moment. I want to know what's up here though, sort of. That's a large man. Any food? Thank you. 5 health is better than nothing. Gonna have to walk through. Took two. This guy doesn't seem that healthy, but all the other mobs on the field is kinda bad for me. I like when you level up, you get a little break. More attack speed for ability. I might... Less projectile size, so... We'll go with crit. This guy's almost down. We gotta get him down. I've walked into him as he was dying. Monka. I want that item. Health? No. Alright, we did manage to hit the fire. I got 7 health. Dude, it's so hard to get out there. Alright, we unlocked the Well Keeper. We unlocked the character Exterminator. We unlocked Demonic Bomb. That map's a bit harder. So we've got the Exterminator. The Well Keeper seems to be... What's he got for us? He's got a chest.
You've earned my deepest gratitude. For the rescue, of course. And since we've made such a great team down there, I have a proposition for you.
Okay.
This well has dried up a long time ago. Now it leads to the very halls you helped me escape. But if you ever happen to find the other end, you might want to drop a trinket into the bucket. Then I hoist it up and make it available to you up here. What do you say?
I see. I think. Oh, so you gotta buy them, but... Alright. Says I own this. Can I, like... whip stuff? I wonder. I guess so. This might make it a bit easier if I'm getting if I'm able to use this stuff. Sure. Or if it stays on. Try out the Exterminator. It's a good question. I guess we'll find out. I'm wondering if I should like, because this is chapter 2, obviously. I'm wondering if I should complete the haunted caverns before I really commit to going further with that one. Dude, I didn't even hit level 30 on the archer. Sad. Archer sucked. I'm gonna go back to this one. We'll give a look. See if we lose the items. Alright, we've got flamethrower. I can literally just hold left click. So there's the bucket. Might as well just have auto attack on for the exterminator, honestly, because it's just the same as holding left click. We'll get defense. They're all kind of rubbish. I mean, the block's good, right? But he does a lot of damage for very little work. I guess because the hits are like so fast. What's this? Fire? Okay. Makes sense. More damage. Hell yeah. I don't know if my Steam notifications are like showing up on the screen when someone starts playing a game or something, but guess I'll check that later. Okay. Well, that's good. Hopefully they're not then. I feel like this is a totally different gameplay in this character than the other. Archer was so much more skill intensive. I just spin around, I'm like, woo! Let's check out this. What items cannot be lost though? The retrieved items can be bought and equipped for all future runs. So, I guess we'll see at the end of the run if I lose them, but I didn't buy them. They just sort of gave them to me. More range. That seems good with a flamethrower. Dude, this is like the cleanest the map's ever been. Like no enemies on the screen. I think Exterminator's a bit overpowered. At least in the early game, we'll see. His damage isn't like huge. So once we get to bosses and stuff, maybe it will fall off. But this is also the starter map, so it's easier than the last one that I was doing. I'm just cleansing, you know? Just here to cleanse the sick. I would say in single target DPS he's a little bit weaker than the warrior was. But when it comes to AoE, oh. Yeah, exactly. Like later bosses, and especially like when there's more mobs on the screen. Let me in there. You can try out the orbs. Oh, we've got spinny orbs. This is I think there's one of these in Vampire Survivors, right? Something that spins around. I know garlic spins around you, but it's like more on your character. I haven't played Vampire Survivors in a bit though, so yeah, the Bible, that's the one. Hell yeah. Bible and garlic. The AoE combo. I wonder if we get guns in this game. Guns were always fun in that game. An 84 crit. Huge. Orbit speed, orbit distance, and damage. That seems pretty good. Burning these boys. I think because I don't have much like raiding to do in Final Fantasy now. Like we're done with Savage in 2 weeks. Maybe I'll play this again on Monday. Still a few hours left in the stream, but I'm already thinking like, I could do this again, man. I don't need to raid on Monday. Feels good, man. Until Ultimate starts. More crit? We definitely need more damage with this boy, and getting crits is definitely a way for that to happen. Addiction begins. Yeah. Crit damage. I do want burn chance as well, that seems pretty good. Especially for like single target burn chance will probably be pretty big. There we go, we'll get some here. It's a good ass game. Ow. I finally stepped into the enemy for the first time this game. I wonder if there's like achievements for not taking damage for a certain amount of time. I am not getting them. I think I could go after one of the upgrade, like the map upgrades with this character right now. We'll see though. Gotta kill this guy. He might be hard. Because I don't want to be close to him. But I've got to be close to him to damage. More movement speed, please. And he's going down pretty fast, though. We are absolutely cooking him. He's been deep fried. Didn't see that there was dudes under me. Crit. So I'm guessing because it says owned, I have these. And these ones that are not retrieved. Crit damage or more attack. It's hard, man. I think I need crit. Or damage, rather. Sorry. I need crit, but I need it after damage, right? Damage is more important. Because you gotta have the damage so you can crit harder. But now, I've gotta like turn it in, right? I gotta take it up there so I can get it. So should I just do that immediately? It's nice to have the damage, but I don't have it for good if I don't do this, right? So we'll do it. Test the system. That'd be pretty cool to have like 10% more damage, just... The upgrade system in this game seems nice. I didn't even look at the gold upgrade again in between this and the last thing I did, but there's like multiple progression paths. I like that. It's not all bound to just one thing. It's better than most RPGs these days. Level up, put a talent in. Boring. Alright, now we might run into damage issues. I want to make my way down here. See if I can grab. Keep cooking for experience though. Dude, it's kind of fun to just cook a wave of enemies. Alright, Kelly. Well, you have a good day, man. Thanks for stopping by. And enjoy your weekend. It's a fun game though. I would definitely consider picking it up if you've got a spare $4. Woo. See you next time, man. Well, I just walked into that barrel. I did not expect it to, like, stop me. Barrel, stop me. That's a lot of dudes. The shield guys are a bit harder to cook with the exterminator, it seems. Which makes sense. Fire doesn't do very well against steel. Additional attacks. How does that work with the flamethrower? Let's find out. Ow. Dick down a slime. I didn't mean to, like, immediately get that brazier, but hey, it is what it is. I want to make my way down here to this upgrade. Got a boss on the field though, I don't want to, like, have to fight multiple of them. Oh, that was a bad move. I for some reason walked into them instead of away from them. The casters are kind of scary since my range is limited. Attack speed? Sure. More damage. More damage is good. I don't know how those projectiles didn't hit me right there, but kinda lucky. Yeah, we're burning them down now. But this is the guy with 2 health bars, so. He almost got me, Mr. Slime. Almost. He thought he had me. More damage on the orbs. Yes. Oh, we killed the boss. I didn't even notice. Everything's just being cooked away. I think the needles were like my favorite one so far. Just because they just come out like so fast. It will give us a bit more range on this character too. Definitely helpful. Probably gonna take some hits here. They were coming at me too fast. I need something to slow them down. Such disrespect towards health and defense, though. It's a potion. See if I can grab this. Might spawn a boss. The last one did, I think. So might happen again. We do be cooking. Ow. Gotta watch your step, you know? Let's see. Okay, yeah, it does spawn a boss. Okay. So now we know every time we go for one of these, it's going to spawn a boss. I just wanted to make sure. Like, the last one, I felt like it did spawn the boss, but I wasn't 100% because I don't know how the game works completely. Ring blades might be good. I have some multi-strike. Crit chance cone size? Sure. There was crit chance plus 20% there too, but ability's probably pretty good for damage. Where'd that boss go? Oh, he didn't drop anything? Oh, because you get it from the map. That makes sense. I was thinking maybe I get 2 chances at loot, but no. If you get it from the map, you don't get it from the boss. That's pretty nice though. You won't become too overpowered. Let's get more crit damage. Crits have definitely carried me a little bit in this game. It's the fast boys. With the skeleton boss. Don't really like the skeleton boss, not gonna lie. Especially with the fast boys. That was horrible. I was just backing up into them. Or 300,000 fire damage. Hell yeah, we've been cooking. Might get a little bit of block strength. Like, I want to say the damage is pretty good right now. So having a bit of block strength might be helpful. Oh, more crit on the abilities. Walked into that guy, just didn't see him, you know? Just wasn't paying attention to him. Yeah, giving the abilities a bit more damage and crit, definitely helpful for clearing out those fast boys. I would say we're in a decent position. Had to take a pause there, but got enough damage to where I could without taking any. good. Nice health potion. We're coming through. Slowly. The dude still is alive. 200,000 burn damage in one run. Not bad. Trying to get into that boss. Potion down here. I don't know if it was worth it. I'm definitely taking more damage than I gained. I didn't think I would get hit that hard going down there, but see if we can take him out. He is down. It's always really hard to go forward, right? Like in this kind of game, you're always walking backwards. At least before you become a monster truck killing machine like in Vampire Survivors. Necromancer's Clutch. Every 15 seconds you summon a skeleton to fight for you. They will perish after a set time, but their life force can be extended. Demonic Band. An imp to fight for you. So they're basically the same, but different. Pretty far from the item place. Get more health, because I need that right now. I don't know where the well is. It's far away though. Plus I'm not even sure you can like save more than one item a run. We will find out eventually. Maybe a little regen be helpful at this point. Probably not. Oh my god. They're all so fast. I think, yeah, this is where I lost it with the warrior before. We're definitely a little bit stronger than that run. But it's still tough. I need more upgrades. I need more damage. Reach level 30. If I get more damage, I can hit more range, but I think damage is pretty important right now. If I don't have damage, I'm gonna die. Might still die. Alright, there's the boss. I'm assuming that's the Lich. Crit chance, sure. More crits equal less mobs on my screen. I just sort of walked through those mobs and hoped they were dying. And I didn't get damage, so I guess they were dying. Not those ones though. Ow, he hit me. Oh, sniper. It's crazy that I'm only reaching like level 30. with like 10 minutes left on the map. Because there's an achievement, or like a goal. I walked into him like 3 times there. There's like a goal to hit level 60. Ruby circuit unlocked. I got 1 gold reward. Dragon's breath ability. Electrified orbs upgrade. Fire damage blessing. Health recovery blessing. Firewalker boots. And a ring of fire. Pretty big damage. Considering you got burn damage and, you know, pretty big. Like the damage compared to warrior is almost double. See. Well, did we get anything done? Not really. Killed a lot of skeletons. Quests are kinda hard. Purchase an item from the Well Keeper. I guess we can look at that now. Got a few of these done. Not bad. I like the exterminator. He chill. 4,000 gold. I don't even have 4,000 gold. But yeah, it does look like I can keep using these. It's nice. That. Okay, so that's the down. Alright, got it. So I need 4k gold to get the ring. Also got to spend gold on this stuff. I see. Bit of grinding. I might take the archer through and try to do better in the first zone. Again? How many maps are there? Looks like 5, but we'll see, right? I'm gonna go toilet real quick though, so I'll be right back. Oh my god, my hair. What a mess. I want to try to get the archer to level 30 and all that stuff because, you know, right now she is a bit shite. Probably be the easiest way to get gold. If I get the archer to 30. We'll try do that. Crit chance? Sure. I don't really like auto attack with the archer, I'm not gonna lie. Auto attack on the exterminator though. Pretty good. In fact, kinda necessary. I'll get some crit damage bonus. Will help thin the herd. Why did I just walk into that guy? Some things will never be explained. So I do like the multiple progression loops. Like you've got the gearing, which you got to go into the place and pick shit up, right? And then send it back through the well. It's pretty cool. But then you got to buy it, which also gives you another reason to farm gold, while you're also farming gold for your stat upgrades. I'm gonna put on auto shot while I've got this buff because I can't click that fast. If I can hold it down, oh yeah, if I hold it down it just auto shoots. Okay. All right then. Less skill involved than I thought. So I need 4,000 gold for the ring that gives me 10% more damage, right? But then I can also get more damage on through the upgrade system. So it's kinda nice in a way, but also a bit more grinding, but it just adds more gameplay to the game, right? Which I don't mind. This will probably just be my chill game that I relax and don't stress too much for. Dude, the slimes are so hard to hit with the archer. Let's burn them all. We got burning last time. We're pretty good at burning. Boss time. Now this guy took so long to kill last time I was playing the archer. It was insane. I think this is like a chance to give me free. Yeah. Okay. That's how projectiles works. Ooh. It's a really small chance to do free projectiles, but it happens enough where it's useful. I wonder if you can get more. As an archer, you just run around firing like 12 projectiles, that'd be sick. Dragon's Breath, this is new. Emits a wave of fire in the direction you're facing. Okay. So it's basically like having fire arrows now. Oh, I see. So it's just a cone. Kind of okay. I mean, if you can line up the enemies very well, like, you know, if you got a big wave of enemies coming at you, you'll be doing a lot of damage with. So it will definitely be a good ability to have later down the line. Do not get hit for 3 minutes. See, I was wondering about that, and then I immediately got hit right after I got it, but I was wondering if one of them would show up. 10% area. And chance to get additional wave. I love how I didn't get hit, and then I immediately got hit. Good on you, mate. It's definitely helpful for like clearing. When you know you're gonna need to move that way or something. Like that's good. I am getting some archer achievements finally. Some new unlocks, some new money. Good stuff. I am liking the progression system. Where's my fire wave? And it was sort of okay, but I was hoping it would be a little earlier, didn't it? Ow. Some big XP down here. Area and cone size of the fire wave. Good. Holy shit, that was a big one. I should have committed to going through. When I saw the fire wave go, I should have started moving. It's doing the clearing for me. I think I wouldn't mind a little bit of regen now. A measly coin. Haven't picked up any loot yet. This archer run's going a lot better than my last archer run. There's Mr. Balls. Firebreath's pretty good against him. He keeps jumping into it. What a dumbass. Ow, I got stabbed in the ass. I'm a dumbass. Fucking cooked, mate. That was actually amazing speed. Yeah, that's the fastest I've killed that guy. Base crit chance. While you move, you produce a trail of fire that damages your enemies. More fire. Crit chance, though. I mean, we're gonna send them back anyway, so I'll pick up the ring for now. It will probably be the cheaper thing to buy. 20% crit damage. I've been convinced that crit is the best stat in the game. I mean, it helped me survive like an extra 5 minutes on my first try. It's not very highly valued though, so... Maybe it's the divs that are wrong. I mean, you know the power of crits when you play an MMO and you get like a 99 pass just because you crit, you know? Did I go for the item down there? Dude, the fire waves are so good. I'm gonna get more waves. Getting more actual damage is cool and all, but fire waves are good. They are burning. We got them on the ropes. Plus 10% additional hits or attacks, rather. Not too bad. I do wonder if I can get more than 3 arrows, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, this is where I need the fire waves to do work. Like right when you see a bunch of enemies coming onto the screen and they're gonna surround you, you're like, no, fire wave. Like, that's sick. What even just hit me? I don't even know. That's a big bag of gold, I wouldn't mind that. I was hoping the fire wave would come out faster, but did save me eventually. Got me hit a little bit. Pretty good ability. Just when you got time to pause. I mean, these mobs aren't fast mobs yet, but that might be a bit worse. But look at this. Whoa. Like, that's satisfying. Come on, Archer, you can do it. A lot of XP here. More crit. Grab all this XP. More crit damage. Boss time. Oh, he's being cooked. You done, boss. I mean, it's gonna take a bit more to kill him, but he was being cooked. I didn't know where to go. Rock in a hard place. Oh, there's the boss again. I didn't even know he was down here. Did he teleport? Probably. They kind of like keeping the boss close to you, right? Ow. Snipe me. Getting a bit surrounded now. Oh, that would be lovely. I need that. Let me in there. Let's go. I'm gonna auto attack right now because I too fast. A bit more regen. Let me in here. I didn't get it. Let me in there. Oops, we're okay. Yeah, we can do that a little bit. A little bit of more outer defense. A lot of experience lying on the ground. Sure. You almost had me, bro. Ow, my ass. A lot of dogs. We need more fire waves. More speed might help. Carrot. Carrot is helpful. Burn them up there. Out. I 100% knew I was walking into an enemy there. I did not turn around fast enough. Oh, this is getting insane. It's funny that Archer feels so much harder than like the Warrior and the Exterminator. I mean, Exterminator pretty fucking chill and easy, but Archer just seems so much more tough. I think having range, you'd just be chilling. Takes a little bit more skill, perhaps. Those Archer mains out there will be like, hell yeah, I'm the best. That's pretty good. God, I'm just imagining like, what is that? 100% damage. If only there was a boss. Oh, there is. A boss actually spawned as I picked that up. That is quite lucky because we can actually use it effectively. Dude, we're pumping him, holy shit. I mean, it's over now, but we got him down down over half. Crazy. Yeah, that fire wave was a bit late to save me there. Once you get surrounded, it's so hard to get out of it. More range and ability area on the brief is huge. Every 15 seconds you summon a skeleton. Okay. Grab that. I'm not exactly sure where the well is, and I've already sent something, so I don't know if I can even send another item, but if we find the well again, we'll check. That guy just T-posed in. Crazy. Come in with the T-pose of dominance. Ow. They stabbed me. Dude, I like this fireproof ability though. Pretty good. And before you go on the internet and fireproof is the worst ability. Grab some more health. Patience, you know? Patience. Stay alive for a little bit longer. If I can make it to level 30, then that is good. Get the start of the archer stuff going at least. Yay! We made it to 30. I know how much longer we will live. Probably not much. I was surrounded so hard. Our melee DP, our actual DPS was pretty. Wind Crown, Piercing Wind, Alvin Slippers, Fiction. Quite a few unlocks there. X speed, Blessing. I think I might try to unlock a lot with the warrior again. Let's see here. That's not too much. But I think... Oh, it's just crit. Can I buy crit here? Because 10% damage is a lot cheaper than the item. Increase fire damage. Grab some attack range, some damage. Be a health regen. Want more damage. 4. See, now it's worth buying the ring. That's 10% base damage. 10% damage. For more. Not bad, not bad. Maybe I should try to get all of these. I guess it just depends on what you enjoy, right? Milestone. In towards 10 bosses. That's a lot of gold. We've dealt over 5 million damage. Beat the Lich is where we're at right now with this one. The boss we keep struggling at. We'll keep doing it though. We'll get there eventually, and there's a little bit of progression to do, right? Try the warrior again. Swordsman. I don't mind there needs to be a little bit of grindy progression before you can actually defeat things. Find it to be okay. Because it doesn't feel terrible, it actually feels like you're working towards a goal, right? Unlike in Vampire Survivors where you were trying to work towards a goal, but if you didn't like read the wiki, you didn't even know that the goal existed. I like this a lot more. But it is pretty samey. Like the start is slow and kind of boring. It's like doing Necromancer title, right? Area is good. We'll wait till the first boss comes out. Destroy him and then we'll head down there and grab another upgrade immediately, I think. I think we should be able to do that. That's pretty good. I like more range. It's funny, like, you have a sword but you're going for range. Kinda glad though that they didn't just make it melee. That'd be very difficult. Imagine just a melee character. That's good. 10% damage and attack speed. You can definitely feel stronger, right? Like, I've definitely become stronger as a character. Because the first game, even the second game, because I didn't upgrade, was just sort of like whittling things down eventually, and there was so much stuff on the screen. I didn't mean to walk into that. Maybe something to fix. Have to interact with it rather than just walk into it. This is early access still, so sure there'll be a few bugs. Got to ask early access game though. And for $4? Hell yeah. I like how the upgrade or the level crystals are basically the same thing in this game as they were in Vampire Survivors. But you know what? There's no need to change them. People know what they look like. Good. A little bit hard to see because the map's more zoomed out, but you know, the blue things on the ground, you eventually run into them. I love Dragon's Breath, but might try to pump splinters. There's quests for doing like damage with all of them. You gotta do 750k damage. Insane. Walked into it again. Classic. Get to level 10 and then start heading down. Walk around here killing all the mobs because I can. More damage, thank you. Damage is definitely much better this run than it was like my first run. Attack speed, sure. I was thinking about going for range also, because more range is more damage. In its special way. I said I'd get to level 10 and then head down, but now everyone's attacking me. Gotta murder them all, you know? kind of hard to know when a boss is spawning right now. I don't know like the timing and everything. Also, time being down there is kind of an awkward place. I'm never looking down that portion of the screen. Like I'm focused over here, right? Where my health is and all that other stuff. Grab some crit bonus damage. Higher the crits, more we delete things. I think a boss should spawn soon though. Oh, more critical direct damage. Direct. I said critical direct. I've been playing Final Fantasy too much. Getting that critical direct double down, 400 damage. Let's go. Huge. There's the boss. Like we were just having a sick 1v1 in the middle of all the enemy. Don't try to stab me in the ass, you little wimp. How dare you? Ow. I think that's the first time I've taken damage this mate. Rude. I feel like there'll be a quest to like take 0 damage over a whole game or something. 0 damage in 30 minutes. That'd be insane though. What's that? Whatever it is, it fucking annihilated everyone. Ruby Circlet deals 4% damage for each burning enemy. That's pretty good for Mr. Bernie. Increase block strength while moving. Builds up by move distance. Block strength is limited. Movement speed buffs increase the cap. I never stand still anyway. And then critical damage. Honestly, I want to grab this just so I have it for the exterminator later. That seems so strong. I'm gonna go put it in there. I think there's like a bonus that I'm getting for killing enemies. Yeah. I wonder what this will do. Grab movement speed. Don't really need it right now because we're not going anywhere, but I'm gonna see what this shrine thing does. Maybe we'll get a special item. That'd be sick. More range. Okay, there's a purple. What is this? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Can't mouse over it or anything. See if we can make it back to the well and put this hat in there. Doesn't do anything for this character anyway, so no need for it. I want to go down there and see if I can grab another upgrade. But I don't want to do it stupidly, right? I want to continue dominating these skeletons. No need to die as you're going for an item. Hell yeah. Ow. More ranged. Think another boss should be coming soon. God, there's so much experience in there, but I can't get in there because I don't really have a good way of clearing other than just do damage. Don't have any wave clear abilities. Get more crit chance. More crit damage. Our damage is pretty big though. Look at those poor slimes. They come out and they get annihilated. Alright, boss. It's Mr. Boss. Stand here and auto attack for a moment. More damage. You will all die. Ow. I was looking at my second monitor, rude. Can't believe the mobs didn't like recognize that I was looking at my second monitor and just let me like have a little reprieve, right? That time I was just bad. Honestly, more cone size. Pretty good. Look at us rinse this dude. He's absolutely getting it rinsed. He's gonna be in the bin. He's in the bin. Lots of experience. A 0.1% chance at additional attack? Seems good. Need that loot. Let me in there. That's good. Brief? Sure. Gives us some long range capability. Like, we're pretty good at clearing mobs out of our way, but having more range on it will definitely be helpful. Oh, we're farming. We're hard farming right now. Basically like what we did with re-clears this week. Let's grab that. More damage on them. I got smacked. Sure. Ow, I walked right into that guy. I didn't even try to avoid him. The green puddles on the ground are like the worst thing right now. Easy to avoid the mobs when there isn't green puddles in front of me. Need a little bit of health, I would say. Crazy, I'm not even level 30. Well, I am now, but I wasn't even level 30. Oh, it's like duration? No. We'll get movement speed though. Good to have. Movement speed is always good. We don't want to be slow. Like, where were all the mobs? It was because a boss was spawning. But we did actually manage to clear all the mobs before that. That was insane. Get more attack speed. We're gonna need it because we're up against fast boys now. Fast boys and the Lich King. More the Skeleton King. I walked right into that. Imagine. Again. Such an easy thing to dodge. Guess not for me. More damage. Dude, we're critting for over 500 with our melee, that's insane. I wonder how high the damage will get once you have everything upgraded and all that. That's gonna be huge. I don't even know that what that said. Playing and reading is not very easy. More attack speed because we need to pump our way out. Guy's about to die. Nice. Killing. More range. Alright, what do we got? Plus 12 health capacity and 2 defense. That's actually pretty big. Transforms the damage type of your main weapon into fire. I want that. This is good, but I want that. I don't know where the well is. Or if I can even use it again, because I have used it once. Oh, there's the well. I don't think I can, right? Nope. Okay, so you can only send one item per map. It's good to know. Couldn't figure that out last time, but didn't know where it was. Dude, that guy literally just spawned behind me. Peter. Well, we're doing a lot of fire damage now because of the thing. Had to test it. I would have gone the helm if I had known though. But it's good knowledge for next time. take a hit there. I'll see if I can get some health. I need health. Can I fire breath? Thank you. I need to clear a path. Now I feel like I have a lot of damage, but I feel like I need more. Like we're definitely running into getting overwhelmed situations. Big crystal. Maybe I should hit up the ability down the bottom and see if I can get lucky. Ugh. I don't have enough speed. Dude, that flame wave though, holy shit. Get some block strength. Walking backwards into that flame wave was actually a lifesaver right there. We got Mr. Lich. This is usually where I die. A lot of experience sitting on the ground. Maybe we can make something happen. Thinking about grabbing any health gains I get right now, cause oh, this is gonna be big. This is that pickup is huge. Increasing my health gives me more health. That pickup was massive, I needed that. Oh, I got stuck on the geometry. That was unlucky. I was just walking here. I mean, it's tight, but it's working. Don't know where the boss went. There he is. Pump him down. Hell yeah. Got his ass. Short. Slimes again, but a little bit more. Heat Blast. Dragon's Breath knocks back enemies. Get them away from me. A lot of slime. Grabber? Yep. Kinda need some health regen, I feel. Alright, the fast dogs, they're weak. Can just cleave them down, we just gotta be mindful of them. Especially with all the other enemies lingering. Carrots? Ooh. Oh, that was close. I'm sort of heading down to the other ability. The health potion. I don't know if it was worth it, because I felt like I'd lost more health than I gained there, but... Dude, these swarming dogs are crazy! Like, they're weak, but there's so many. A million damage. I am getting blasted. But we dealt over 1 million damage with our weapon. Just gold. Would have loved the potion, but that's alright. I'm about to spawn a boss when I go down here. There's a boss there. I think, yeah, this is the Lich. Okay. Well, we've seen a new boss. He makes a lot of skeletons, obviously. He's a Lich. Holy. Not fun when they spawn on your dick. Crazy. I probably will die soon. I would say it's probably gonna happen, but I'm doing my best to collect what I can. There we go. Well, new record. We made it 22 minutes 50. Echo and Brand. And we got 700. Let's see. Kinda hard to make prog. I've got to deal so much damage with those things. Maybe we'll pump the exterminator for a bit. Rat ring. Huh. Okay, so I got 1 million damage, right? And now I gotta deal 3 million damage in a game. It's crazy. Ring of Blades. In bosses, we're getting there. Dude, 2,000 health in one run. Maybe we'll try the exterminator in that map. What do you have, dude? 8,000 gold. That's expensive. Hmm. Might grab this. Try the exterminator here. We haven't done the exterminator in this map yet. He was pretty strong in the other one. So he should be pretty damn good here. It's funny, like, you get attack speed when you're already, like, attacking this fast. It seems weird, but sure it does something. Wonder how early I can go down and grab that ability. Maybe after, like, the first boss. Give it a look. I just don't like moving across the whole map when I still need to level, because lose experience, right? Sort of walked into that guy. I like saving the health increases for later when I actually need them, because you seem to get more health. Like if, say you gain 50 health, you might gain like 55. So you heal yourself plus 5. Seems a bit better. I noticed that when I was spamming them to live just before. We need some crit. Need some crit, brother. Man, it's already 2:50. It's almost 3 o'clock. Shit's been flying past while playing this game. It was fun. Interesting how that happened. Like, other than doing raids in Final Fantasy recently, it hasn't been like the most fun. Just because like Endwalker's pretty similar to Shadowbringers. So being able to do something different, nice. Like, I don't think I'm burning out on Final Fantasy just yet, but doing the same thing over and over, I guess, is boring. I do want to burn out on 14 though, at the end, like once I've completed the ultimates. That's why I want to try and get them done like in quick succession. And then burn out on the game, not play it for like a year. Kinda the goal. Grab a dedication. Not really anything else. Let me in there, I need this item. Grab ring blades. Tank speed. I don't really think ring blades are that great, but they'll help, I guess. I did want to head down to the ability item as well. See if we can grab that sooner rather than later. I mean, we have crit damage now, but I don't have any crit. What the hell? At least we're prepared for when we get the crit. Nice. Grab 'em in. Movement speed is like the only good thing there. Burn! Well, we crit an attack. Let's go, we're critting. It might actually be the blades though. Not my flamethrower. %10 damage. Getting a bit surrounded. I feel like I'm doing less damage with this guy this time than I was the last time when I played him. Crit chance so we can actually start dealing crits. They are very helpful for survival. I think the next boss will be spawning soon, so I want to get down here as quickly as possible. And deal with the dude. Maybe I should wait until the next boss though. Ow. How dare you stab me in the ass? More crit? Crit is definitely a strong state. There he is. That's why I waited, because I knew it was about to come anyway. Kinda need some range now. I don't really have any. I'm gonna have to stay sorta close. Far enough away where I can damage. Hell yeah. Beat 10 bosses. What do we got? 1% attack speed for 5 seconds for each killed enemy, up to plus 50%. There's the Flame Walker boots. And Necromancer's clutch. We'll give this a look. Yeah, look at that stack up. Holy. Go use it against this boss down here. Does seem to fall off a bit quick, but it's a DPS increase. Probably much better on like the Archer or something. This guy's attack speed is already pretty big. Range, yes, yes please. Alright, let's get down here and kill this guy real quick. We can. And we'll head back up to the well to save this item. I'll just save the items as they come, I think. I won't really like try to min-max it. I don't know what items are in the game completely, so no point trying to get a certain item when you don't even know that they exist, you know. Alright, spawn. Let's go. Spawn of Shadow. Get out behind these guys. Burn, you wretches. By fire be purged. I mean, he is an exterminator, so he's just here to purge, right? The needles would give me a longer range weapon. We can go with that. Needles are pretty good. I do enjoy the needles. I think they're my favorite ability. Maybe the flame breath though. Flame breath is pretty sick. Alright, now we need to try to make it back up to the well. While collecting a good number of stuff. This is good. I just got the needles and now we get some multi-strike. Pretty good. Like, I don't want to be weak running to the well, so I will try to kill these and grab experience. more crit. Crit also gives our abilities more crit. From what I'm seeing, so that's good. Dude, I love the sounds of all the enemies dying. A crit damage. Sure. Get another level pretty quickly here. Want to make sure we're a little bit juiced up before the next boss, you know. Burn chance. I like that. That's just more damage. Wouldn't mind running into like a hand along the way. So I can grab all the experience that I'm passing. Dude, we're cooking this guy. This boss is being cooked hard. He does have 2 health bars, but we are cooking him. And there he goes. Gotta be careful. Don't want to be walking in there trying to grab that loot while all the mobs are in there, you know? Now we got stabbed. Give me that loot. Dragon's Breath. Sure. Even more fire. We like fire. +1 piercing. Will that help there? Maybe. Might go with area and cone though. Piercing is what I was questioning about before. I'm like, I wonder if piercing exists in this game, and I guess it does. That would be very handy for the archer. I couldn't see, there was so much fire. I just walked into the enemy. I guess this is the problem with this character. Pretty hard to see sometimes. Especially when you get a wave of fire as well. Oh, there's a 100% damage increase. Let's go. Burn them all. Burn away. Dude, there's so many good like lines from video games of bosses that are talking about like burning and stuff. World of Warcraft had a lot of them. Burn away is one of my favorites, I would say. More range. What is that? A shield? Invincibility. Yalak Gaboon. Well, that means I can sort of run to this a bit faster. Alright, it's gone now. I do want to make it to the well so I can save this item. It's not a massive item, but you know, an item's an item. Gonna need them all eventually. Don't know how that guy hit me, but okay. Lag! Oh, what's this?
Led us into the darkness, where 2 morbid shrines awaited. Each of them demanded a sacrifice in exchange for a fragment of a powerful token. The token of pain, which betrayed its old master and would yield us the power to finally end his atrocious reign.
Maybe that's that shrine thing that I did earlier. Like, I didn't do it on this run, but my last one I had that little, like, purple thing on the experience bar. Trying to think there. Interesting. I'm walking into a lot of enemies right now. Alright, let's put that in there. Send it up. Now I gotta get more experience. I wonder how... That thing on the map is a grabby hand. I wonder how big the range is. Because I've definitely passed up a lot of experience while moving to the well. Oh, oh man, Gary. It was. I looked at my second monitor and ran into all those dudes. Hard to look at second monitor while you're playing a game like this. Like, it's not really stressful, but if you lack concentration for a moment, you're probably gonna get hit, you know. Especially while fighting the boss. More attack speed on the needle. This is good. We'll focus on the boss for a bit. Could die pretty soon. Elliot. Alright, we have that. That might be pretty good for me right now. I'ma take it. We gain extra damage for burning enemies, and we are playing the Exterminator. 60% extra damage. It's definitely helping with the clearing of the enemies. Absolutely popping off now. This will give us a little reprieve, I guess. Yeah, this is nice. This is a nice chill game now with that. I knew getting that hat, like sending it up, would be a big play for later. Costs a lot, but it would be nice when I can just zone in with it immediately in the future. Almost surrounded myself. Oh. Just when I was starting to feel chill, they ramp it up a little bit more. So I guess there's 2 shrines on this map that I need to find. They don't really show up on the map. I don't even know if there's a way to bring up a map. I know in Vampire Survivors you could, but doesn't seem to be a map button in this one. 10,000 enemies burned. And we'll keep burning them while they keep surrounding us. Out of my way. I like how you get a little knockback when you level. It's a nice safety. Nice, 1,000,000 fire damage in one run. Pretty good. Beautiful wave of fire, I must say. We are being surrounded. The encirclement has begun. I'm just gonna keep walking and hope. Boss spawned right on top of me. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I took a few extra hits after that. That boss spawning right at me though is... Yeah. Potion! Potion and stand still for... for a second. He did it again! The boss keeps spawning right at me. Rude guy. I don't want to make my way up to this. Opium, it's not like super far away. $10,000,000 damage total. Nice. Huge quest. I passed the hand because I couldn't see it with all the fire and everything that was going on, but we will grab it. So make my way back round there. Doing a lot of quests right now. Good. Alright, more burn chance, yes. I think I might need health. Grab some. The levels just keep coming. That was a lot of stuff we just picked up. Beautiful. Holy shit, the fire damage that we're dealing there, that's crazy. That guy just got absolutely rinsed. He was burning for like 500. We're still picking stuff up. Okay, it's done now. A stun or knockback? I think I'd prefer the stun right now. God, there's green slimes blocking the way. That's cringe. There's so many greens. I'm glad I picked up that health. There's green slimes being in the way. Oh god. Just one dog getting through every wave is... It's a lot of dudes. My health is draining slowly. Wonder. Fence. Don't know what's better, like defense or health, but I feel like defense right now might be just a little bit more helpful. I'm definitely dead though. Man, 20 minutes? It starts going crazy. Stance potency, fire affinity, sparkling tips, flammability, and recovery. For enemies 5,000 times in one run. What we got? We got 6,000 gold. Yeah, those helmets cost a lot. We will need them eventually. Yeah, I could get fire damage. That'd be pretty good. We just grab a few into fire damage. And maybe attack range. So hard. We'll do it eventually. I kind of want to go for that right now. 12 minutes left. It's not too hard to do. I just gotta make more money. Level 60. Yeah, we're slowly getting there. Kill a total of 1 lord. And it gives revives. That'd be interesting. Try the Ember Grounds. I think I'll do like 2 more games. And probably call it after that. Having fun. But we are getting to the point where I need a little bit of grinding, it seems. Definitely getting a bit harder. It's a good game though. Nice, simple. Kill shit. Level up. Gear up. Stuff like that, you know? I like simple games. We'll grab some block string. Not really much else there to write home about. See, this Ember Grounds one is a bit harder. Takes longer to level up. Like, you need more kills. The mobs are healthier. Definitely a nice step. So you get the increase in like your character power, and then you get the increase in the mobs as well, which kind of nice, honestly. Compared to Vampire Survivors, where everything felt kind of static. Like some maps were harder, but only because of the way the layout was, not because of mobs being stronger. So I think over the weekend I might play a little bit. Just to, you know, level up some characters a bit, just to be a bit stronger, and then on Monday I may play again on stream. Come back and grind again. I kind of think this game's fun. Definitely worth putting a bit of time into. Come with me, little imps. Burn. Nice. We got a hand out of that. That's awesome. Pickup range might actually be like a sleeper good increase. Just so you can grab orbs from afar. Oh. Randomly walking into dudes. Burn this guy down a little while avoiding the imps. Cook his ass. Plus 10 fire area, plus 5 fire damage, and plus 5 burn chance. That seems pretty good, not gonna lie. More fire. Alright, that guy went down. Grab that. And then instantly get stabbed in the ass a few times. Dragon's Breath is always fun. I mean, it's fire, so that should gain from our fire trait, right? At least I hope so. Makes sense in my opinion. So it seems like bosses, the first one that comes out always gives an ability. The second one is a item, and then it just rotates like that. Which is nice, because then you sort of know what you're going to be getting next. Not random. I might need some health regen. I've been playing like a bad, but this map's actually hard too, so it's always helpful. Music's very helly. 100% damage increase. Burn. Music's very helly in hell. Who would have thought? I'm always curious about multi-hit. You know, multi-hit or multi-strike when it was in World of Warcraft was always like the best stat. At least for the classes that I was playing. Grab it though. But I'm wondering what it does with the flamethrower. Like, does it just do an extra flamethrower attack on top? Curious. We need a bit more damage, I would say, right now. A little bit more Dragon's Breath. That's good. Should have a boss coming soon, which isn't great because I'm not ready. There he is. I think that's the guy that killed me last time, right? This is as far as I made it in the Ember Grounds. Maybe I made it past them. I remember this now. That ability is annoying because it's like, well, you've got to stand in it and chant it, or you just got to move out of it and take damage. But if we can get him down fast, then I won't have to worry about it. Debated him. Nice, we did get him down relatively quickly. That's good. The mobs in this one have so much more health. Like they are way tankier than the other, mate. Echo and Ban. Damaging an enemy with physical attacks has a 20% chance to deal 40% of the damage as splash damage. That's nice. A low health build. I think I'll grab this though. And then we'll probably save it immediately because it's going to be a pretty huge item later on. That necklace though was pretty interesting, you know, gaining damage when you lose health. Definitely be checking that out later on. My favorite thing to do in Path of Exile was always to run like a low health build. Sort of brings me back to that. Burn, you wretches. I don't even know what these gold things are. I would say they're like gold, but my gold is not increasing. I have no idea. Oh, it's that guy. Guy dies sort of fast, but he is scary. I didn't get him down last time, but I did see him. We're a bit surrounded. I definitely need more damage. I don't want to go that way because that was a terrain blocker. I almost walked into it and I realized it would have blocked me off. Holy shit. I think he just spawned. No, he didn't die. Okay. I thought he spawned like a million little dudes. I mean, he died, but maybe he's just phased. Looks like he's attacking a bit faster this time. So I guess I phased him. And now he's a puddle of goop and he did spawn a million dudes. Grab that for more regen. He's little though. So maybe he does spawn a million dudes every time he faces. Maybe I did see it correctly. Okay, his item's on the floor. Gotta get back up there. Got him down. Grab orbs. A little bit rear defense, you know. More burn chance, sure. Bigger single target. That is kind of what we need right now. What's that? Oh, there's like a hand there. That will be kind of useful. I want to get in there. Let me in. I might have started dying to grab that, but did I even grab it? Did I get debated? Was there no hand there? It looked like there was a hand. There are so many dudes. I need damage. Maybe it was just a experience crystal. It looked like a hand. Alright, there's 100% more damage. I needed damage, I said, and I got it. Very good. Bum, bum. There was a misstep on my part right there. Let's make it up to this hand to grab experience that we've missed. I can't go back on myself. What was that? Ah, bomb boys. We're sort of cooking them as we go. I didn't even see them. Worm. Oh my god, we got tremors in here. Dude, this is getting insane. I can't wait to see how crazy this game is, like, at the end of the 30 minutes, though. Like, when we eventually get to that point. It's gonna be sick. Are we almost there? I feel like I've been walking for an hour. Like, I need to get it so I can get the experience. Here we go, finally. Level me up. Kinda no point getting crit damage right now because I don't actually have any crit. Has been a critless run. Can get some. A little bit more. Now we'll get some crit damage. That was a good amount of stuff. Good crit and crit damage increase. Get a little bit stronger now. Just a little bit. Not like amazingly, but we're getting there. I feel like a boss is about to come and grab me by the ass though. Yeah, definitely, I can see him. There he be. Get more range. Oh, we got two bosses. Okay. Alright then. Okay, alright then. Mind that health potion if I can get in there. Nice. Don't even know how I managed to get it because I couldn't see anything that was in there. This guy's going down pretty quickly. Got a big burn on him. Massive burner. Burner? I think I'm making steady progress. This second map's a lot harder, definitely, but I'm 15 minutes into it. I need more damage rather than a knockback. I've definitely collected a good amount of items though. But the shop is pretty expensive on items. Like there's a helmet that's like 8,000 gold. Well, apparently I just got stabbed a lot because I walked into one of those geometry things. Some of these rocks on the map are just actually in the map. Like this one here, right? You walk into it, you start. And then other rocks you can just walk through it. Damn, that's big experience. I can't get in there though. Hey, the game's still fun. What are those green circles? A rain of arrows. Maybe. We did kill something over here. I'll grab the knockback now. This is a boss I haven't seen. I saw the next boss on the first map as well. He promptly destroyed me, but... Ow. He charged right through me, man. It's rude. I need movement speed now to get away from him. I don't even know if I have the health to survive, but... Still alive? It's kind of nice like how the bosses are in this game, because you sort of learn their attack patterns as you find them, right? I mean, that guy, I said that and then I immediately took all my damage, all my health of damage, but it's just me being a baddie. Hey, we killed him. Let's go. First try, wasn't even close. So dead though. Let me get in there, I want to see what's in here. Defense and block. I think I need that right now. I have no health, so I'm gonna have to use defense as a get. One more hit, I'm dead. Any health drops? Not that I would be able to see because there's too many freaking things on the screen. 18 minutes 30 in that one. It's pretty good. Forgotten Viaduct. Oh, we unlocked the new stage. Probably even harder. See, all these items, like, these ones aren't too bad, right? Pretty cheap rings, but you get the helmets and this, so it's pretty expensive. So I'm sort of just rinsing through upgrades here for the immediate time. But honestly, I might grab the crit ring. Gives us crit. You know, crit. Let's see, we've got the viaduct now. Can unlock the cupbearer. We've got to rescue the cupbearer. Okay, so that's probably like the Wow Keeper. Or similar. Lord of Regret. Oh, it's quite hard to like... I've only reached like level 44 as my max in one run, and there's an achievement to reach level 60. Sitting here like, level 60 seems very far off. Let's have a look at this food, mate. See how strong the enemies are. Yeah, they're definitely definitely a little bit more tanky than the other two. The progression of this game is pretty insane though. Like, you've got your abilities that you want to level up, and then you've got gear that you want to eventually, you know, get better. So you gotta do all your quests to have the gold to do that, and then I guess when you kill a certain boss in each map, you unlock the next map, which has stronger enemies. Which I like a little bit more than like Vampire Survivors, because all the enemies were kind of static between maps. Maps felt harder just because of layouts in that game. These guys are like tankier. Bullet sponges. Ugh. Doesn't give you a lot of rest time though. Like, you know, go to wipe my face, scratch my nose a little bit, and it's like, hey, by the way, we're gonna shoot you. I don't think I'll last very long in this map right now. I don't have a lot of damage. Fun to look at it though. Bit of grinding to do to perhaps get to the end of a stage though, I might say. Thanks, Chris. SKing like a champ, mate. Yeah, this map, because it's pretty closed off, probably be pretty easy to get surrounded. That'll definitely be something that kills me. I saw your Facebook message, Chris. I didn't respond to it because I don't really go on Facebook, right? But I saw it. I do agree, you know, topping the meters is the only thing in life that really matters. Alright, we got the first boss of the zone. We just picked up burning as well, so maybe I'll have a little bit more damage against him. That would be nice. He is burning away. I'm hugging the wall. There was no way out. Cheese. Need some damage on boss. Also, it seems like you get ability and then item. And then it just rotates like that throughout, like when you're killing bosses. So it's always ability, then item, then ability, then item. Dude, these guys are so tanky, holy shit. Holy. I can't even kill the dudes that are like 4 minutes into the fight. I'm glad I picked up that crit ring though. Like, it's helping. Slightly. Team more damage, I need that. I need a lot more damage, honestly. I need like 100% more damage. The skeletons are easy. Still nearly one-shot them. That's bad. You know when you're like raiding in Final Fantasy and you somehow don't get hit by a mechanic that you should have got hit by? Same thing. Gargoyles? Oh no. Dude, the boss is still like so healthy. Pump him a little bit. I've also got to free the dude in this map. I forgot. Because everything's so tanky, I forgot I had to free the dude. Fire affinity. Let's go. A little bit more fire damage. Which is basically all the damage I do. Can I make it through here? Not if I get stuck. That was close. I want to get the boss down and give me a bit more damage. Music's popping off though. Oh, we got him down. Now let me in there. Oh my god, another boss. Literally, horseman just starts riding at me as I'm going to pick it up. Taking a lot of damage. Who the fuck is that? I need the wave. There was no good way out of that, but I survived 6 minutes. When I was on that fence, it was all over. That's a rough one. I did kill one boss. Hell yeah. Can I buy anything? I'm gonna do the first map again. I want to buy something good. I would go for damage, but I can't. We'll do that. We'll do the archer. I haven't done much archer. I did a little bit of archer. But only a little bit. Make sure I swap it back. I'm an auto attack Andy now a little bit because just easier to move around with auto attack on. Yeah, this is much more damage than I was doing before when I was playing Archer. I'm doing like 20 more damage on autos. Huge. Plus Archer seems to have the most crit, and I need to score like 5,000 crits or something in one game. Critical bonus damage plus 20. And then I stop critting. Classic. But hey, you got lots of crit, do you? You're not gonna crit ever again. Grab block. I don't know like the values of block versus defense. Google it later or something. I don't really want to Google anything on this game though. I just want to play through it when I'm bored with Final Fantasy and stuff. I never Googled anything on Vampire Survivors. That's why I never unlocked like the super ridiculous characters. I think I did kill Death once though. I remember having an intense battle where I was just freezing him over and over again. Then you get super death. Like, well, GG. Oh, ogre. The mobs are actually dying for my Archer this time. Let's go. That first game of Archer when everything was just piled up on the screen. Bad time. Yeah, I love unlocking shit in games like this. Especially when you don't know how to. So it's like a certain element of discovery and stuff as well. It's always fun. So many slimes. I think I gotta kill like 50,000 slimes or something. Burn. I got a helmet for later that'll definitely help my exterminator. I got every burning enemy increases the damage up to like 60%. So when I had that running before I put it in the shot, he was pumping. So late game's gonna be pretty fun. For Archer, I guess multi-hit is pretty good for Archer, so we'll grab Splinters as well. Makes it so I'm doing like more projectiles, I guess. Crit bonus. I don't have any multi-hit yet, but hopefully we get some. I did see piercing as well. I was wondering if piercing existed earlier. Like when I started playing this game. Apparently it does. It'll definitely be helpful. I'm just like imagining the end game damage that you're pumping in this game though. It's gonna be ridiculous, I feel. But I feel like it's kind of needed, right? Because The longest I've survived is like 24 minutes or something on this map. It's a half-hour game. There's still at least one more boss. Probably two. I think shit's gonna get insane because my my crits on my sword guy were doing like 500 damage each before when I was playing that. And even that wasn't really that big. Definitely critting a lot now, which is good. More attack speed. It's almost 4 PM. Depending on how long this run goes for, it might be my last one of the day. Like, I'm having too much fun, but I don't want to keep having fun all day. Need to stop eventually. Eat something and work out, you know. The addiction. Don't need regen right now, but I feel like I will. But I'll gain the health. I haven't even looked to see if there's a button where I can be like, I don't want any of this. I don't think there will be. If you can make it to level 60, you can probably grab all the upgrades anyway. Boss is here. Multi-hit, let's go. Just in time. Well, he's popping off this time. He's going high. He's just spamming. Holy shit. He wants me. Yeah, having that projectile coming out of my behind while I'm fighting the boss, definitely helpful. Walk backwards and shoot like a real hunter. Summon skeleton. Barking tips. When you hit a burning enemy with physical damage, that enemy will spark fire damage projectiles dealing damage based on burn strength. Chance to set targets on fire. I like this because it's more attack speed, but I feel like I want to take that and send it through. You can only send one item per match as well, from what I've seen. I'm sure there's people out there with a whole list of items trying to min-max what they send back, but I'm just like, hey, if I get an item, I'm sending it back. Save that for later. That will do more damage. Kind of want to grab the ability scroll down south. There's like a necklace that I saw before that gives increased damage. It's like really minor, like less than, I think it's 0.007% damage increase for every health you're missing. And there's like an achievement for having over 2,000 health, so I think you could stack that up pretty high eventually. Ow. I walked into an enemy I didn't even know was there. Unlucky. Let's grab some more health. Might be helpful. Like, I'm sure very late game builds are gonna be insane. That's what we really look forward to, right? This is... I would still say this is early game. I'm only like 4 hours in. I need flame brief. I need something to AoE mobs down right now. Been surrounded. Didn't mean to hit that. Was exited. I looked at it. I forgot. God, I had auto attack on. You go to scratch your nose and then you're suddenly being stabbed. Any AoE? I need some. I need that ability scroll so I can AoE. I think the next boss is coming soon though. At least hope that I get AoE out of it. Projectiles? Crit damage. We like crit damage. We like crit and crit damage. Do I want to be fighting 2 bosses at the same time? Not really. Pause. Pause here, kill these, get ready for the boss. At least I think it's soon. Hard to know because I never really pay attention to the time. It's in a bad place. Down this side of the screen? Like, why are you even looking down there? I was saying that the thing was down the bad side of the screen, and then I saw the ads were going to be playing on Twitch, so... I don't even know if anyone heard me complain. Unlucky. Frickin' Twitch. You know, muting my complaining. Can't believe it. Yeah, this boss is pretty chill though. I do still want some AoE. I'm gonna need it. Bum, bum. 30% damage with this. I can get +1 piercing. Maybe we'll try piercing out. It'd probably help against this boss right now because he's stuck behind so many dudes too. Yeah, we're melting him now. He's being rinsed. That was so good. Now let me in there. I like how you do a little like AoE knockback when you level up. It's good because if you don't knock back the mobs, they might hit you immediately. That would be very bad. More range. Thank God we got some AoE. I need it to proc right now. It didn't proc fast enough. So happy we got AoE right then though, because we're now in the point where we need it. murderize this guy. There's a slime on it. Orbs should be okay. Defensive orbs, you know. I need more orbs, though. It's nice having 3 orbs rotate around me, but I need, like, 20 of them. I don't even know if you can get more. God, all the XP that's on the ground. Fire affinity. I guess we do have the wave out. I like how the imps back off when you're like walking towards them. They're like, oh, no, actually, I won't fight you. They wait until they got lots of friends. Alright. Going decently. Not amazingly though. I've definitely taken a few more hits than I wanted to. Here's the Skeleton King, whatever his face. Jesus. He put the AoE behind me as I was preparing to like fire a wave off. That was rude of him. Grab that. More ability. Or more area. Pump him down a bit. We've got the range. Ooh. The dodge. Definitely a good amount of skill involved in this game. Like RNG is still there, but there's more skill than Vampire Survivors, I would say. Did a little back step into the advance because I knew they were going to be cleared. Spike boots. When hit, drop 10 spikes on the ground that deal 100 damage and stun the enemy on contact. Or I could do 40% more critical damage. I do like the movement speed boots. These are interesting though. I'll grab the crit damage. I need more damage to get the frick out of the death area that I've created for myself. More damage. I love how every like pickup of experience in video games can be compared to like Minecraft experience sound. Also, it sort of sounds like Peggle a little bit too. When you're just pumping in Peggle, you get a really good... That's on the orbs. Burn chance is good too. Dude, I love Peggle. I haven't played it in a while though, but it's a fun game for brain off moments. Burn, you riches. Alright, we're getting close to the caster boss, I believe. We're in our way out. That was lucky, honestly. Anything else? Ah, there's an invincibility thing. Nice. We can just rinse a little bit. Do need to worry about when it fades right now. I think I just took a lot of damage as it faded. There was like a mob standing under me. I leveled at the same time though, so I thought, you know, maybe I'll get lucky with the knockback, but apparently that mob didn't want to go. Threatened for 370 without autos. Ow. Around the 20-minute mark, this game starts getting freaking insane though. So I'm looking forward to seeing how it looks at 30 minutes. Get another piercing, but I don't think I really need it. Get more orbs. More orb damage. The orbs are doing a bit of work. Alright, here we go. The fast mobs of death. The stutter step technique in full swing. Jeez. Ow. I got my butt bit. This game, once you get to like 20 minutes, other than this, I can't look at chat while I'm playing it. This just gotta stay focused. Vampire Survivors, you know, you get your setup done, and then for like the last 5 minutes or something, you could just go AFK if you had a good one. I don't know if this game will ever be like that, but maybe. Ooh. Holy. %30 more damage with the bow. That's definitely helpful. Potion. There's a boss in there. Potion down there. Thank you for the carrot. I need more damage. Okay, I got a lot of damage. I need more. I don't need. There he is. But I don't even know where the boss is. I found him. Stressful. Knockback versus ring blades. I do have multi-hit, so the ring blades might actually be pretty strong. Give it a go. Knockback isn't like super helpful. This is more stressful than the whole savage tier that just happened. Grab some range. Should help with abilities as well. It's funny, the first time I like try to do you know, semi-hardcore raiding in Final Fantasy, they reduce all the DPS checks to like nothing. Like you can tank and healer LB in week 1 gear. I'm like, man, I didn't really get to test my DPS then, did I? So sketchy. Hey, we crit 5,000 times. You're stressed watching. I'm just getting like nibbled just ever so slightly every now and then. The little nibble on my feet. It's hard to dodge everyone. Maybe I need to be faster. I need more movement speed. Hey, more movement speed happened. Good to go. Didn't help that I was completely surrounded right then, but give and take, right? The slimes kind of suck because they like, you kill them and then they split into like 4 more slimes. In classic slime fashion. So every now and then I'll be hit by the baby slimes just because I'm not 100% ready. I think a boss is about to spawn. We're going all in now. There's no point trying to heal up. This boss sucks. I'm also surrounded. That was pretty much all my health gone. Basically lasted as long as I did before. Friends Fiction unlocked. Dude, we were pumping though. 2000 DPS on the bow. Bad. I gotta defeat the Lich to unlock the Cleric. That is that boss. What is transfixion, I wonder? It's an ability. I think I'll do one more game. They're pretty cheap. This is going to be huge, this Echo and Band. 20% chance on physical attacks to deal splash damage. Can't afford anything, I don't think. I can get fire damage, but the archer doesn't really need it. Go back in there. One last try. For today. I think over the weekend I might, you know, if I'm ever bored over the weekend. Probably going to catch up on some Genshin Impact over the weekend though, mainly. I don't really want to stream Genshin Impact, but I still want to play it. It's fun to stream, but at the same point, I just like chilling when I'm playing that game. Like my waifus in secret, you know. But elsewise, I might do a little bit of grinding in this. And then on Monday, play a little bit more of this. A little bit. 5 hours. Like my static group's probably gonna do some more maps on Monday, but I kinda don't want to play Final Fantasy too much right now. I'm in the don't burn out phase, right? Like, you finish Savage. I got 2 more weeks of Savage re-clears to do, and then we're starting the Omega Protocol. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to burn out before I go into top. So I'll take it chill for the next few weeks, and then once ultimates start up, then I'll try to burn myself out on Final Fantasy. I need to see how the schedule and everything will be. We're gonna get at least 1, probably 2 new members for top. Because our shield healer's dropping. Maybe co-tank, depending. Which is okay. That happens. And then I need to see how schedule is, because I wouldn't mind doing 4 days. But at the same point, I also want to prog like other ultimates, right? So if I'm progging 4 days in top, I probably won't have time to prog other ultimates while that's happening. Or maybe even like only 1 day. We didn't get the transfixion game. Boom, boom. But being done with Savage in 2 weeks is nice, because then I can, like, outside of raid time, I can just chill in Savage and, like, clear for 1s and stuff like that. Cause this tier, I think honestly the final phase of P12 is probably the most stressful fight, but only because it has limitations on, like, movement and stuff like that, right? There's a mechanic where you literally aren't allowed to get 5 stacks of a debuff or you will die. And if anyone in your group does that, it's a wipe. Nothing else this tier was that bad on the old stress levels. We did this week though on reclears, we one-shot P12 phase 1 and phase 2 on our first clears. It was pretty nice. It's like, oh, we must know to fight thee. And then second reclears took like an hour just for P12. But we one-shot P9. I think we 2-shot P10, and then probably 2-shot P11. We almost wiped on P9. I was the only person alive at the end of that fight. I said when we killed P9, I'm like, you're welcome. Because the same thing that cost me my 99 percentile almost happened again. I was not letting it happen twice. I will get a 99 percentile one day. It's a bit harder now because I don't have the raid weapon, but I will have 1 week of raiding with the raid weapon. Because I get it next week. So 1 more static clear with the raid weapon to try and pass good, I guess. I'm happy with my passes this tier though overall. For like the prog passes. Could have been worse. That's how you know this game's only stressful at the end of it, right? Because I'm allowed to talk about Savage. There's no talking at the end of this game, it's just all focus all the time. Let's go, big boy. This boss is fun. Like, the telegraphs are good. It's nice. Like, you'll know if you'll get hit before you get hit. Pretty easy though. You just walk backwards, you know, shoot them. It's like famous. Easy but fun. What do we got? Firewalker boots. Alvin slippers. And we already have those. These are good, but like movement speed increases them, but then you get rid of them. Get rid of the movement speed. I don't know if I've seen either of these back. Grab those and do it. I do like the base movement speed though. Maybe like later on when you've got more perks, so you have more movement speed. Those will be huge. Like maxed out movement speed from perks. Those flippers are gonna be massive. Gain defense. But whoa. Like, I haven't really worried about defense and block super much yet, but I'm assuming they would be quite helpful. Because the game values them pretty high by looking at the cost of gold. X speed. More crit. Hell yeah. I'm on a tombstone. Help. Also, this map has... I found one randomly. This map has like 2 shrines that I gotta activate. I ran into one and then I ran into a book that's like, oh, you gotta activate 2 shrines and you'll get something, but I have not found them ever again. Unlucky, I guess. Getting a bit surrounded right now. Let me get out of there. I'm just heading down to the ability. I want it. Also worried about spawning a boss while a boss is in play. But I think I'm okay for another minute. Depends how far I get down there. Light those boys on fire. Another game I was thinking about grabbing, like I didn't really grab anything else during the Steam sale because, you know, I'm entrenched in the Final Fantasy right now. But I was thinking about grabbing like Hades or something like that. I've never played Hades. I know it's a good game though because everyone said so. This is sort of similar though. It was much cheaper too. Yeah, that's pretty much everyone that's talked about Hades has said that it's a really fun and awesome game, so be something I check out in the future. It sort of sucks that I have 5 ultimates that I want to clear before I am done with Final Fantasy for the expansion, because if I was just doing Savage, I'd be done in like 2 weeks and then I'd be like, alright, it's variety time for the next year. But hey, I've imposed upon myself that I will clear the ultimates. I don't need to, there's no reason to other than shiny weapons and the achievement of doing it. But I want to. I want to do those. I want to finish Heaven on High, and I want to finish Eureka Orphos, which I haven't even started, so it's like my next year of Final Fantasy content. Phantom Needle, it's very good. I like Phantom Needle, it's one of my favorites. Especially when we get multi-hit right after. Hell yeah. Multi-hit Phantom Needle Archer. Very good. I'm just hoping top doesn't take too long. Top's pretty hard, you know. It's taken good players like many months to get their clear, so I'm hoping it doesn't take too long. Because that will at least free me up to do the other ones. Maybe we should go for spheres because it just leaves shit on the floor, and that's probably something that I need right now. The only reason I want to clear top though is because the adventure plate is alpha and I need it. Obviously. I don't really care for the weapon, I don't really care for the fight. Like, Omega was a cool raid. I think the last phase of top is cool, but every other phase is kind of like, eh. It's gonna be a lot of pain. But the ultimates I'm definitely looking forward to are T and DSR. I think those will be my top 2 faves. I think the static wants to do top, obviously, because that's where they're starting. That's where they have progged. They got to like phase 3 in Rage. And then from speaking with Luna, he kind of wants to do something easy after that. Like, you know, the level 70 ones. But I kind of also want to prog adjacent Like, I'll help them clear everything if I'm still like playing, but I wouldn't mind having some clears before jumping into the other ones. I feel like if I got a group together of just people that have done Uwu, I could probably clear it within a day. Like, learning the movement of the literal 2 abilities in the fight is the only thing that I feel like would need to happen. Just from watching like clear videos, I'm like, yeah, this looks easy. Like P3S looks harder. P10S looks harder. But we'll see what happens. Whew. I'm sad there's no like gunbreaker weapon from Uwu and UCOB though. Like a UCOB gunbreaker weapon would look sick, because I think out of all the ultimate weapons, UCOB are like some of my favorite. No gunbreaker though? Unlucky. I just have to grab the Dark Knight weapon or something. Man, he went down pretty quick this time. I wasn't even really focused on killing him, he just sort of died. Oh, that ring. These are all good items. 10% more base crit. Splash damage on attacks. I think I'll try it. Or more damage. Or attack speed rather. I think I want to try the Echo and Bend. Because then we've got AoE on our auto shots, which just gives us more damage, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. 30% more damage. And then you make the auto shots do more damage, so the AoE does even more damage. Ah! You know, Final Fantasy gearing, it's so boring. You play a game like this, where like you get different stats doing different things. It's like, whoa, this is sick, dude. No critical direct hits, but you've got like multi-strike and echoing and piercing and all that stuff. It's so sad. Like, materia in Final Fantasy is boring. Yeah, we got some pretty good AoE now. Compared to last attempt where I felt like I had 0 AoE. Might not be enough still, but we'll see. Also, the fire doesn't seem to do damage to me. Good. I need to walk through this enemy wave. Carrot. That's 100% damage increase. Let's go. Maybe should have just like saved it for the boss, but I didn't want to. More sphere damage. It will be littler, but gears. They just gotta hit the target. I'm surprised I haven't taken damage this time, because I feel like I've walked into so many enemies. I feel like I'm getting really lucky with the hitboxes. I'll take it though. Luck is a skill. Yeah, I sort of just stood in that one. I said luck is a skill yesterday and immediately almost got kicked out of the map. So I guess I didn't have it. Hope the bitrate's holding on in this game. I mean, the mobs are definitely a lot more based to where the bitrate probably isn't tanking like it was in Vampire Survivors, but I'll definitely watch the VOD later just to see how it looks. All this AoE upgrades is helping. I can actually move out of the things. More crit damage. Let's go. Getting up there. Yeah, that was a bad I was walking south, I should have kept walking north. I wanted to come down and get the experience, so I got greedy. More phantom needles. When I crit, I'm doing so much damage that my echo's doing like nearly 200 damage. Nice. Very nice. I do have fire damage. Get more spheres. That guy almost spawned on top of me again, man. That boss is so lame. He always just spawns right on you. He's a real asshole. Got a potion over here. That's good. Ouchie. I need a little reprieve. Just... Damn it. He stabbed me. Looking for a reprieve and then he walks up to me and stabs me right in the face. More attack speed. Nice, unlock something. It's transfiction. Fires projectiles in the direction you're facing. Damage is reduced for every hit enemy. Chance to apply fragile effect. Fragile effect increases the damage taken from direct attacks by 10%. I mean, it took a while to get there, but it's pretty good. Just 10% more damage. Plus, like another ability doing damage, right? It looks kinda strange though. Dude, I was so lucky that pillar was there. I had to hug it for a second. Didn't get hit. Jesus. I don't know where to go. There's green all around me. The irony of saying Jesus when you're in hell. These speedy dogs, they're like so weak, but they just sneak up on you, you know? You just get hit by one, takes like 30 health. They've got a strong bite, but they're weak. I might need some health soon. Maybe we'll go for some health. I think our damage is semi-decent. Like, probably not when the boss comes out, but if we get transfixion on him, maybe we can... maybe we can make it work. Gotta get there first, though. A level 40. I like more damage. Here he is. Here's the Lich. Yeah, that was all those mobs spawning behind me. I literally had nowhere to go. He spawned a whole wave behind me. Attack speed blessing? Gold gets brewed in barrels. So, have a look. So we've got attack speed in the blessing now. Pretty good, pretty good. Definitely grab some of that. What does gold gets brewed in the barrels? What does that even mean? I kind of like the archer. Now, it was kind of weak at the beginning, but I like it. This guy started strong, but without the hat, like the fire hat. Pretty meh. Played for 3 hours of game time. 3 hours inside. Not bad. Gotta play for free hours so you can unlock Dedication 4, which is a like regen perk. Jade Amulet after leveling up. I like the progression system of this game much more than Vampire. You just got a set path, right? You know what you're going for. Kind of crazy though. I've got more achievements in the second area than I do the first area. And I've played the first area a lot more. I'm like limited by the damage that my ability's doing right now. We'll get there though. 2,000 skeletons. The Lich is really fricking me. And then this one, we'll have to level up a bit more. What's this rock for? Hasn't unlocked or anything yet. So I've bought that now. I think I actually forgot to, I think I forgot to equip it going into the last game. But yeah, this ruby circlet. 4% additional damage for each burning enemy, limited to 60%. That makes the exterminator ridiculous. I think this wind crown will make the archer pretty good. You know, 50% attack speed every now and then is pretty fucking good. Echo and Band is huge. I think eventually you'll be using like the tier 2 items, right? Instead of the increased speed stuff and all that. But yeah. I think that's this game for the day. If I do this, does it... Oh, it's still up. Cool. A good game. I like it a lot. I'll definitely be playing more of it next week. Might do a little bit of grinding, like I said, over the weekend, just to boost up the character and stuff. But I probably won't I probably won't try to like complete a level. But it would be nice to like unlock the second ring and necklace and helm. I think those are going to be huge. Then there's so much here too. Good amount of replayability. Like even when you're just grinding away for gold like I was now and getting a few achievements here and there throughout your runs. Still working towards something, right? Hunting gloves, I don't even know what they are, but I've got to kill 20,000 enemies in one run. I didn't mind the swordsman, but I think I like the archer beast now. Yeah. That's that for the day. That's stream for the day. Hope you had fun watching. Got some stuff to do over the weekend. See what I get done. Checking Twitch. But yeah, I hope you all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world for today, and then a great weekend. On Monday, I might do a little bit of Final Fantasy at the start of the stream, because I like maybe do a front line, you know. So that's Monday or Sunday in the Americas. Dude, I'm looking forward to like... There's 2 more maps that I haven't even seen as well. It's crazy, dude. The amount of gameplay that I can get out of this. Like, how much did I play it for now? 268 minutes. I was in the map for over 3 hours. And I haven't even scratched the surface. Gonna be good. But I'll see you guys around. I was looking to see if there was anyone I could raid, but most of the people most of the people that I know are huge. I don't want to really raid into a huge streamer right now. Cause I'm weird about it, like raiding this huge streamer. Even if I like their content, it's still like sketch. I'm not there just to steal the viewers, right? But I'll see you guys when I see you next. Hopefully next week. Then I gotta play Final Fantasy on Tuesday. Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. I don't know what other games I'll do variety, but sure there'll be some that'll catch my eye. I mean, I only bought this game last night. I was literally like, it looks fun. And then I bought it. Spur of the moment, impulse buy, but I think it's worth it. It was $4. Yeah, have a good one, everyone.